Hi Dove, hi Eve, hi Fal. I'm putting things together, hold on. Hi Potato. Do I announce that I'm live on Instagram? Nobody gives a fuck, but it's like, why not? Should I post a photo of like the new powdered lube I bought? Probably not. My mom follows me on Instagram. Nuh-uh, you don't hear anything. Hi, Yorhen. I have to set up the party, hold on. I mean, I normally don't say like things in the starting soon section, but I'm just like, what do I care? Hi, Ken. Hi, Haru. I could have sworn I said hi, Haru. Hold on, I'm trying to set shit up. Hi, Elm. I can't wait while this party fills so I can tell you guys a story of how this fucking sponsorship is fucking me in the ass! I'm gonna go take care of some shit, so I'm probably gonna be a few minutes. I mean, that's fine. We're waiting on like 7 other people, I don't know where they are. It's not a static if people show up on time. I'm bitter today, can you not tell? His kid in chat heard the good word of Uma Musume. Is that the fucking horse thing? Why is everybody talking about the horse thing? Hi, Saints. Is that the horse scotch everybody's on about? What are people talking about? Sorry, I'm not on I'm employed. I don't know what that means. Juna texted me about it too. I saw on my friends list he's fucking playing it. He's streaming it in a VC with Mithy. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm a big fan of horse cock. I haven't considered horse pussy though. I'll have to debate about this within myself. Yeah, it's got horse girls. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I have to put away my dishes. I just finished eating pizza. I got fucking plates and napkins all over here. Hold on. Yeah, good song. Manifest that we listen to it because we're almost done with Living Liquid. Manifest the shit. Oh, Streamlabs, you are an absolute fucking cock! I hate technology. Oh, but you work on YouTube, chat. Fuck this bot! It's frozen. That's fantastic. There we go. Spicy today, huh, Kit? Oh, you'll see how spicy I am. You'll see how spicy I am, because nothing gets me more heated than my money being fucked with. And my money is being fucked with. I'll be right back.
Kent97 has gifted a sub to All Saints Kill.
Yeah, you got the funny ha kid emotes. Everybody spam the tail wag if you're subscribed to improve my mood. I didn't upload the tail wag emote for you fuckers not to use it. Ah, that's right. That's right. Wag your tails. Wag your tails, you little bitch. Wag your fucking tails. I have a headache. I have a massive fucking headache. If you don't wag your tails, I'm not even gonna ban you. Don't worry. I'll just kick your fucking teeth in. I say that, but I know Potato can kick my ass. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, Orzia. That's about as much energy as you're gonna see me, so like enjoy it. Sorry I haven't been watching your streams lately. I went to see family. Oh wow, how dare you put family over me? Kinda weird, not gonna lie. I'm kidding. By the way, I'm kidding. I swear to God if people clip that and put that out of context. Ken, what the fuck? Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Hi, Ardeen. How am I doing? I'm liking tea. Honestly, this fight, Living Liquid, is beating my ass. Probably more than he did in actual 8-3 Savage. Well, no, I think he beat my ass more than 8-3 Savage. It's good. I like it. I do like it. I do like it. We've had a counter going on since yesterday. Hold up, where is it? We've had a counter going on. I'm gonna pull it up. There it. Oh God, shrink this shit down. There it is. Here it is. That's our counter. That's the T counter right now. That's the T counter right now. Wait, 1 out of 100? Oh! Oh! They updated the counter. Oh! Oh! They updated the counter. So they decided to stop fucking with me with my money. Well, are you sure? Well, hold on. Because on the website it has not updated. But on the panel it has. Well, I can use this as proof. Before I get into that, I've been honestly, T has been great. T has been a lot of fun, actually. Like we wiped 50 times on Living Liquid. Let me pull up the prog point right now. Exclamation mark prog is our prog point. I update it with every single bit of prog that we do. I also update the counter as often as I can. We have wiped a total of 50 times yesterday. There have been extra counters that I've been putting on as to like what's causing those wipes. And mind you, these wipes are specifically by me. So fortunately, I have not critted the dolls. I have, however, casted an extra spell on the doll because I'm too late on realizing how many fire force it needs, or I feed the doll too early because it's not at 25%, and I wipe the group that way. So that's the counter. That's the counter for it, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun putting it together. Our raid lead also put together the solo sim and shared it with us for Limit Cut, and I've been like banging my head against it like several times. Like I've done it like fucking 70 times or some shit, and until I was able to really understand Limit Cut. Because damn, that shit was a bit confusing at first, but now I got it. Now I got it. Question, your model has purple eyes. Would you get purple contacts IRL or not? Maybe. I've considered that. I've actually considered that. I mean, they have to be prescription because I have astigmatism. So maybe. But I have a weird thing about about touching my eye and touching eye. I don't know. I get extra like squeamish when my eye is like nearly touched or I see someone touch their eye or something like that. I don't know. I feel weird about it, and it's very weird. Like I've seen beheading videos, disemboweling videos. Like I don't. It doesn't really faze me at this point. But like I don't know. Just softly touching the eye, it makes me weird. I don't understand either. I don't know. Autism. Am I doing the Mario Kart limit cut? Yeah. Yes. I don't know. I don't know the different variations of limit cut. I just know we are doing 1, 2, 5, 6. And we did 1, 2, 5, 6 way back when we did A11S. So I'm not too sure. Mario Kart, the entire party is together? How the fuck would that work? That seems like a lot. Warning, it's going to be a slightly late start. It kind of spaced on food earlier, and I'm feeling it now, so I've got water on for food. It's okay. It's all right, Raisha. I mean, Yorhen said he was going to be a bit late. He has stuff to take care of, so that's okay. That's all right. We're still waiting on, like, 2 other people. 1, 2, 5, 6 is what I know. Yeah, that seems to be, like, the standard for it. Also, later today, I was going to do some job leveling, but I'm going to be real, I'm not really feeling it tonight. I kind of want to get back on Vegas and get back on editing the Black Myth Wukong VODs. I did really good progress while I was streaming it. I think I have about an hour of footage left, which is a far cry from when we started, and about like 20 minutes left until I reach the 30-minute mark. So I think we can get it done. Thank you for the tribute, Saints. I really appreciate that. Alex agreed that we will do Mario Kart for the meme once we are set on LC, once we're set on Living Liquid. Yeah, once we get to... I can't even be mad at this. You gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Ken. I really can't be mad at this. Thank you. Yeah, the video editing stream was like a lot of fun, and I want to do that after raid for sure. It will definitely be a lot of I'll get a lot of work done, and it's basically just glorified just chatting. You haven't seen Shikawa time? I can't believe this was your first time. We got good moments with the VOD. I think I got some new good moments ever since I've edited since the end of that stream too, with whatever time I've had. Chikawa is really cute. Hold on, I want to give a shout out to the person that did make it for me. He streams sometimes also. I'm gonna shout out Kano. All right. He's a very amazing artist. He is one of my dear friends. So please go catch their streams on Twitch whenever they do some art. They are the one that made the Chikawa model for me. They're very talented. Please go check them out. If your head's gonna be a bit late, it should line up. It should line up. So you're fine. You're fine. You're all right. But we should be good. We'll have plenty done. I think we're waiting on Loveless anyway. Yeah, we're just waiting on Loveless anyway, so we're fine. Yeah, we should be all right. We should be all right. And oh yeah, and the profile picture of like all my socials on Blue Sky, on YouTube, on Twitch, Kano's the one that did it. If I was comfortable with spending the money, I would ask them for another one. If not at this point with like the new design, and I did show them the new design, and he really loves it. So yeah, I got Monster here. I have a headache. My head is you know in fucking pain. If the start of the stream wasn't an indicator for you guys, I'm pissed. I'm a little pissed. Hi, Mithy. I'm a little pissed. So let me share some while I clean my glasses. Let me share some context with you guys. So apparently, a couple people have actually did sign up for the sponsorship. A couple of people actually did sign up for the sponsorship. And if the counter to my right wasn't any indicator, fucking Stream Elements hasn't been counting them at all. And there's nothing that crashes me more than fucking with my money. No, I'm gonna do this in small language cow. I don't give a fuck. But there's nothing that pisses me off more than fucking my money. And so it wasn't until I had to contact customer service and tell them, hey, so apparently people have been showing me their bank statements that they have been purchasing Factor. Where is the proof of that for my payout? Because it hasn't updated, and the campaign is ending in like 2 days. Okay. And then I'm like, okay, but what if they ship after? Like, well, now I can't really trust this, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna feel really bad that people are essentially wasting their payments and purchases, and that like we have to do is so we have a full party. What the fuck? I thought you guys were gonna be late. Wait a minute, hold on. I thought you guys were gonna be late. I'll move myself here. Hi, Dougie. Hi, Saki. I thought you guys were gonna be late. Honestly, like Jorhan and Raisha, you were like, oh, I'm gonna be late because I got food. It's 3:12. I mean, in days where nobody says they're gonna be late, we go in at like 3:40. At this point, 12 minutes overtime is like early. Like I said, it's not ecstatic if people show up on time. It's not ecstatic if people show up on time. It's practically tradition at this point. I mean, I'm happy. Shit. Okay. I mean, not everybody is in the VC, so I'm assuming not everybody is like fully 100% ready. I assume that people are just joining the party just to be in the party. So until I see 8 people in the VC, I'll throw the ready check. Before I throw ourselves in, I'll wait until everybody is in the VC. FML, my old headphones are barely hanging on as it is, and the amount of time the fucking cable gets snagged and cuts in the audio in one earbud, it's infuriating. Oh, I hate that. It happens with my wireless ones too. He doesn't want people joining the party. He hates them. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. No. They piss me off sometimes, but I don't hate them. They piss me off out of love. And I appreciate that. No, okay, yeah. So we're talking about stream elements. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I try to avoid stream elements as often as I can. Okay, it is a headache of a fucking site to deal with. The bot barely fucking works. They piss on me. I'll piss on you, Dougie. Shut up. Oh my god. So like, again, so in order for people to understand, Twitch sponsorships are not like your normal content creator sponsorships. Well, yeah, they're not like your normal content creator sponsorships. So let's say you're watching a YouTube video, right? And what did I come into? I'm trying to speak, and I'm threatening to piss on people if you don't shut up. So imagine, right? If YouTube has a sponsorship, right? Oh, I'm sponsored by Gamer Shops. I'm sponsored by PDS Debt or whatever, you know. I mean, no, don't actually shut up. You guys can yap and chat. Say hi to each other. We're here to create a community. Say hi to each other. Say hello to each other. Be friends with each other. Mingle. I'm like trying to get you all in the get along sweater. Anyways, So when a YouTuber has a sponsorship, right? They get paid a set amount, well, not a set amount, but a decent amount based on the views and impressions they generate. That's it. That's it. You just watching the video of whatever video is sponsored, that is supporting the streamer. You don't have to do anything at all. For Twitch sponsorships, if anything, for the quote unquote smaller streamers, when they sign up through Stream Elements, these are not actual sponsorships, they're actually product commissions. So what this means is that how it works is that, and why I've been up everybody's ass about the whole factor deal is, I mean, except for the Europeans. The Europeans, you're fine. I love you guys. For every person, like, we rely on people signing up. And everybody needs to sign up for it to count. And every money that comes in is based on the people that are signing up. Hi, Alex. Right? Now, this can be difficult because, one, I need to rely on people actually paying the money and signing up in order for this to work. But also, one thing that's going against me, half of my viewers are European. And even if Factor was able to deliver to Europe, the campaign specifies they need to be in the US only. Yeah, and I know that a lot of you guys are willing to participate, and that's great, and I really appreciate it. That's great. Okay, but that's not the point of what I'm going to talk about. What I'm going to talk about is how the campaign now that you know how this campaign works, right? And it's really stupid how Twitch sponsorships work like that. They're not actually sponsorships. They're basically product commissions. We have 2 days left. So Elm, thank you for Elm. Managed to get some friends of his to sign up and you know, purchase the product and ship it to them, and apparently some other people in the past, a couple weeks ago, actually did sign up. And oh, hi, I'm back. And I find out the number has not been updating at all. Like, I'm looking at the payment, I'm looking at the payout, and it's like, where are the people who have signed up? Where are they counting? Like, and with the campaign ending in 2 days, and Elma's like, oh, I have more people that want to sign up. Well, I'm gonna be like, well, it's gonna end in 2 days. What if they don't count afterwards? Like, and the fact that it's not adding up and it's not being counted is stressing me out, because it's like, okay, again, every person that signs up is $100, right? Which is great. It took 3 days for them to process one purchase. That's fucking, it's annoying. And the thing ends in 2 days. So I went ahead, contact customer support, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, update the number. What's the real number? And I'm like, we'll verify it for, like, we'll try to verify the final count 45 days after the campaign ends. Now, again, if nobody were to sign up, that's whatever. Okay, I don't blame anybody for not signing up. But to know that people have actually done that and have put the money in, and I'm not gonna see any, and I have the risk of not seeing any of that, oh yeah, I'm pissed. Oh yeah, I'm pissed. So I contacted customer support and I asked for an extension of about 2 weeks. About 2.5 weeks. Basically 15 days after the supposed end. And I have yet to see whatever email they'll send me, and I'll see about that. But listen, I try not to crash out. I try not to. But as you guys know me, I'm a narcissistic, emotional, manipulative bitch, and you guys love me for it. But when it comes to my money, I'm gonna break my fucking desk. Okay, when it comes to my money being fucked, like, that's when I break something. That's when I actually actively will break something. The thing is, I try my best to actively avoid this kind of, like, these kind of sponsorships for these reasons. Oh my god, Mithy. Oh my god, Mithy. I try to avoid these kinds of signups for this specific reason. That's why, like, I'm okay with, like, for example, Rogue Energy, right? Because one, Rogue treats me pretty nicely. They give me a set percentage on everybody's orders, right? So and they ship to Europe, by the way. They ship to Europe, just letting you know. If you ever want to try Rogue Energy and support me through that way, they do ship to Europe. And it's permanent, and they update me in real time for whatever sales I make, and it's great. And you know, they at least treat me well, right? But dude, I'm so stressed right now, because it's like, again, what if we get these people? What if we get these people to sign up, right? And it turns out later on that, oh no, we're not going to count it because the campaign already ended. So we're not going to give you the money for all these potential people that you could have signed up. That is several $100s that I won't be seeing. And that is several people who I feel I've wasted their money on. So not only do I feel bad and I feel guilty for said people, I have to think about the fact that I'm not going to see several $100s. Do you know how much several $100s is to me? That's food. Those are bills. Those are payments. That's groceries, right? Right? That's to make sure my fridge isn't only filled with a tub of butter and half a gallon of milk, right? Because shit's getting expensive these days. $100 is also, you know, emergencies. Because my cat is disabled, right? And if she has to go back to the vet because her glaucoma acts up for whatever reason, you know I'm absolutely fucked. And I'm already fucked enough as it is. I can only take some...
Dad, I'll claw their eyes out.
No, I would, Lola. I would. Okay, we're all ready. So I don't know. I asked for an extension, and I'm gonna be on their ass about it for sure. I'm gonna be on their ass about it for sure. Boy, I hate corporations. I hate corporations. I hate our capitalist society. I hate America. And thank the gods for me. Whatever Stephanie Sterling says. It's hard to really say because like the thing is that I normally avoid sponsorships in general because of shit like this. Because it's so annoying to deal with. Because again, they're not actually sponsorships. They are product commissions. And I try to avoid it. And yeah, in the future, I'm gonna make sure that whoever I do sign up with supports the EU. Even then, like, I don't even enjoy, like, it all that much. Like, I've already talked about how I'm too transparent for this shit. I'm too genuine for this shit. Yeah, it's not actually Factor. I'm not contacting Factor. I'm not in contact with Factor. I am in contact with Stream Elements. Stream Elements are like the middle escrow thing, and that's the thing that like stresses me out, is having to deal with that. And I would rather just work directly with people in that regard. And in that front, be honest with you guys. Like Rogue Energy. I'm gonna undeafen. Oh, I'm gonna undeafen and hear my static. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna ask for an extension, and then we'll see how it goes, because at least some people signing up and all that. But blah. All right. But enough about me crashing out. I got enough about that. I'm gonna chill. All right, I'm gonna chill. We're gonna have fun with tea. Anyways, how are you guys? Enough about that. How are you guys? What's your plan for tomorrow? Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Just to remind you guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I'm trying to come in with as much like positive energy as I can to counteract that. It's like I'm trying to just that's my vent of the day. That's my rant of the day. I've been excited to do more tea. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have work. I took up extra shifts on Wednesday. I mean, again, that's why I'm working. That is why I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, everybody's been calling it Nisi since Heavensward, and then I looked up and I was like, what does Nisi even mean? And you know, again, it's a legal term. And then I saw someone mention it, and I saw a video of someone talking about what it means, and it's like, oh yes, Decree Nisi, and I'm like, oh, that's what it's called. But yeah, it's a court order that comes into force for a future date. I went to the store yesterday, bought food. Ooh, what'd you get? I still have my pizza in my kitchen. I still have my pizza in my kitchen, so that's my lunch for tonight. Now I'm gonna head to. I'm about to head to the store probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Just to buy some. Well, no, tomorrow I have work, so I'm gonna eat at work. So Thursday. Well, but then I work Friday and I eat at work then. So, okay, I don't have to buy much for groceries, I guess. So there's at least that. All right, we're ready. Hello? Hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. My mouse doesn't work. I'm gonna mute while I yell on stream. Give me a second. I hate technology! My mouse isn't working. My mouse isn't working. All right. It works. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to. Do I count that? Do I even count that as a wipe? No, I'm not gonna count that. Listen, today has pissed me off. Today's pissed me off enough. I'm not counting that. All right, I tested it. There. Because if my mouse doesn't work, that's all my OGCDs. Anyways, technical failure 1. Oh, don't. I'm not adding that to the counter. Fuck off. I'm not adding that to the counter. That's gonna be too much. That's gonna be too fucking. Oh boy. All right. I'm good now. I got my food. I'm good now. There. Okay. There's triple cast. All right. Now we're gonna go. Now we're going. Okay, well, at least, okay, I remember my rotation up to that point, so I'm good. I remember my rotation. At least it's not an ID 10T error. What does that mean? What's that mean? Gonna get much because I only had $109 to spend 101, got enough for a week or two. See, the fact that, like, you got enough for a week, but you had to spend $100 is ridiculous to me. Like, the fact that you had to say that out loud. I spent $109 on food, and I only got enough for a week. Doesn't that sound a little fucked up to you? Idiot. Oh. I am an idiot. What? I am. Yeah, the elm. I'll think about it. Think of this. Yep, heard that. I didn't even check the HP of my doll. I should probably focus target it now that I think about it. You only said that because you were force appointed. I know. I'm the idiot. No, there's actually a point. There's actually a point in the VOD, in the Wukong VOD, I gotta show you guys when we edit later today. That really points out how much of a fucking idiot that I am. Had a whole night scare the night of because the place I handled my benefits changed the time they add the benefits to my card. From 12 to 1 a.m. had a small meltdown. Oh god. That's also another thing that kind of like has been stressing me out is, do you guys know that I don't apply for benefits? Did you guys know that according to the state of Illinois, I'm too rich for benefits? Can you guys believe that shit? Wait, how did you grab my doll? Oh. What's your target setting set to? Distance or LOS? I usually call the place at 12 to check my balance and imagine me when I hear your balance is at 0 at the time when it's supposed to be on there. I was pissed. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I don't apply for benefits. Like, yeah, according to the state of Illinois, and I know, I heard like it's not even gonna last long anyway. So it's like, well, now there's no point to try again, I guess. There's no point to continue trying for it, which is fucking fantastic. Yeah, because apparently the state of Illinois, for a single household, I make too much money. Which is crazy because, like, imagine what everybody else has to go through with that. It's really, honestly, it says a lot that doing tea will be the highlight of the day. That wiping the brute justice will be the highlight of the day. Oh wait, 1 and 2. Sadomasochism is Hi, I'm new to Final Fantasy XIV. What are you doing? Oh, welcome in, Nico. Well, nice of you to join in on Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, what we're doing is that this is a very fun MMO. I think you'll have a great time playing this game. I think, you know what, my recommendation for you, Nico, since you're new, I think you should start out as a conjurer, and you should become a white mage, and you should heal. And you know what? For the hell of it, why don't you play with us? Why don't you join us? We love fresh newbies. You'd be perfect. You'd be a perfect fit for us. Please join in our static here. We'll show you the ropes. You just get like $400 a month and they cut it to $109 because they don't have enough. I don't have enough work hours logged. Being disabled, I can't find work easily, but that's enough of that. That's still awful, Saints. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go. How are you doing, Nico? Hold on, did we wipe 53 times? I don't remember us wiping like twice, but okay. Apparently we wiped 3 times. Oh yeah, no, because there was the early doll kill, and then there was the cone, and then the double. Okay, no, I remember now. Pretty good minus a dick of a professor, but I digress. What's the class? Raid's good. I mean, we got living liquid down to like 9%. Use exclamation mark prog to see our prog. I'm updating it as we go through it. No, come back. Sometimes. Oh, we're on day 2. Technical math and circuit stuff for the classes, both the same professor. Ah. That sucks if you have a dick of a professor and you have him for multiple classes. Insane. Despite that, I hope you're having a good time. From a college dropout, I'm really hoping for the best for you, Nico. We all have food, yeah? Yeah, we all have food. Okay. AI tech bro, but old and annoying? Ugh! Ugh! There's nothing worse than like a millennial burnout tech bro. Well, and that's a boomer burnout AI tech bro. Uh-oh. I gotta turn around. I think I'm behind like 1 GCD. There we go. Okay, now I'm good. I'm good. Now. We're getting a bit further. Good luck on prog. Glad y'all left UCOB. The place goes against OSHA regulations. It does. Even to reprog it's a fucking pain. I still would have loved to continue, but I mean, I'm not gonna pass up going to T early, you know? I'm having a lot more fun here than I am with Twintania, where nothing goes on for like the first 2 minutes of the fight. And then too much happens during nail. You just gave me a neuron activation, and I'm going to beat the fuck out of Loveless after this. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Loveless, because I've stated multiple times since starting this group, since we've done fucking coils, to stop. Why do I keep getting turned around? Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I have an important question. What's the question, Apollo? Am I the owner of the one and only 24K? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. The woman you see on the TikTok for the 24 karat golden Labubu, she's actually holding on to it for me. She's actually holding on to it for me. I'm the real owner. She's my escrow agent. She's my front woman. Only I am worthy of the 24 karat Labubu. It's gonna be my stim for today. I love her too. Oh, there, on 4. Jesus Christ. And then I throw out a fire 3, fire 4, into foul swift cast, fire 4 my Yaga. Ow! 56. You were in my position. I think you moved early or wrong. Also, Loveless, I am going to beat the fuck out of you because why is it that suddenly you are forgetting that I've been saying to not adjust for people for the past 2 fucking years? Hmm? 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 I've already crashed out enough today. Don't test me. Considering I have a family history of blood pressure issues, I don't want to know. Hi, Headshot. When I was in 5th grade last day before summer break, my teacher told me to face, I'm glad you're leaving. He always said to me, yeah, it was definitely something. That's disgusting. I had a kind of similar issue when I was in the 5th grade also. Got the last out because he got fired the next year for having sex with another teacher on the school property on the football field. What a fucking degenerate. What the hell? And that's the energy for today. I want to be memorable for you guys before tomorrow, because tomorrow it's gonna be weird not streaming Wednesdays, but I need money. But I mean, we're always hanging on the Discord. when I can. Fucking under the football lights is certainly a thing. I know. I know. It's a thing. It's uncomfortable. It's awkward. Don't ask. Oh, you know what I should do? While they yap and shit, you know what I should do? Let me show you guys this. I should do this. Hell yeah, I did it! I did it again! Yippee! I did it again! Oh shit. Okay. Close. Okay. Alright, we're done. That's great for me to do while they talk about mechanics. I could just practice limit cut. And I did it right every time. Holy hell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a flare, and a thunder. Marker. Fire 3. Now fire 4 into a foul. Swift cast fire 4. 2 fire 4s here. Sucks because I have to fucking throw a thunder sometimes on my Yogg-Doll. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. 57. Makoto! Hi! Funny high school story. Someone stole a toilet from one of the bathrooms. No reason, stole a toilet from one of the bathrooms. No reason, just went in there with a socket wrench, took the toilet. What could he... You know what? Something similar happened to... I think Ken recently. I remember somebody took, like, a school water fountain and shipped it to him. And I don't know if he knows who the fuck did that, but somebody took a water fountain, and it's one of the fancy ones, you know, the one where you could put the water bottle in and it pours it from the top. Those kinds, and they shipped it to him. I accidentally potted out of a habit. Whoops. You did not hear that. Oh, fuck this fucking oh, you know what? No, fuck me. Oh, whatever, I'm caught up again. Oh boy, that's ow. Oh, wait, Prague! Ooh! 8.2, 8.2, 8.1, 8.1, 8.1. Let's go! I think that's what, 58? 58. Falling back right into the space. Falling back right in with the systems. Falling back to the game. Falling back is better than sin. Honestly, it's crazy how it's taken me like this long to even like do T. Let alone Alex Savage. Like, Alexander was one of like, well, I mean, like I joined when Gordius was still a thing, and doing Alexander, like the normal mode raids, fucking, I've been in love with Alexander ever since. So it's honestly insane that it's taken me this long to do T, but honestly, ever since I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna lie and say that wasn't the point of this whole group. Was to eventually do every ultimate, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's do every Savage also, because I want to do those too. It's just crazy seeing how far we've come, and the progress we've made so far. Which, by the way, if you guys do want to see our previous all of our progress, there is a whole playlist on my YouTube channel for it, all the way since Ultimate Weapon Extreme. Go forward. Early feed, I assume. It was about to be an early feed for me too, so. Fuck it. There we go. I mean, we're surviving more and more despite the mistakes. That's good, at least. Bum, 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 bum. One time my dad almost got taken to court over a couch in the 90s. What's the content? What did you get? Wait, what did you got taken to court over? Why? What happened with the couch? Oh, it did totally fuck me. Early feed. Yeah, doll had too much HP. Oh, it didn't? No. I thought I saw the tether. Probably registered a fail before the tether then. Fuck. Unless I misunderstood. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's funny. I find it funny that the mechanic that's pissing us off the most is from like is from A4. I wonder if we'd prefer to see digititis. Have I seen limit cut yet? Nah. We've gotten down to 8%. Exclamation mark prog once again. Yeah, I don't mind it being like hard. Like I kind of enjoy the fact that like no. Double dolled. Yeah. Double dolled again. I mean it's a breath of fresh air compared to, you know, twin practically doing nothing. Uh, 62. I'm not counting his wipes. Oh my god. 62 wipes. Nope, I cast it a second too early. both of them. That's good. Oh. This seems like an early feed. 63. I mean, if anything, it would be weird if this ultimate didn't have auto wipes anyway. Fucking Alex Savage was actually full of them. It was kind of funny. You know, that's the kind of thing that I'm like, I'm already accepted the fact that like this fight has like auto wipes. Like if all 8 people don't do it right, you know, just wipe it. It's an automatic wipe. Like Alexander, when you do Alexander Savage, it already kind of preconditions you for that because those raids are already filled with all of that. Like I've even stated that A8, even if you know what you're doing, is harder than Uwu, but I know that a lot of fights are harder than Uwu, so it's not a big bar to pass. See, now I'm getting unlucky with my damage variance that it's not at 25. Hi, Xana! Well, we're already seeing a lot of doll memes. If he was renting a house, so the couch got damaged, but the landlord was gonna throw the couch away anyway. So when my dad moved out, the dude said, "You owe me some money for the couch." My dad said, "Fuck off. I'm not paying you for a jank couch. We're gonna throw away regardless." No, real actually. Real. I mean, this is our twister, so. You said your group here is past doll memes, but not yet on full limit cut prog. I feel that. I feel that. That's, well, doll memes are gonna haunt us forever anyway. Off tank can actually hug with main tank once the tank buster goes out. Hold on, Xana, give me 1 second. One. Oh, I see what goes on. Hold on, I just finally noticed what goes on. That's a weird adjust, but I did it anyway. I finally see why Raisha was dying all the damn time. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, let me re-verify what I gotta. I thought I had moved right. What the fuck? Oh, this is BJCC. There it is. So I'm melee 2 here, so I'm the ninja. Right, do that, do that, do that. Okay, so I'm here. Then go to the side to avoid the... Oh yeah, throttle is back. Oh yeah, no, the throttle Asunas are back. If you think you didn't play Protean, try stepping almost into the tornado. It just looked like I was closer to it than your hand. I don't know, maybe it snapshotted early. I'll try to be a lot closer and hug it. But I gotta see if I missed a step or something. I bait that. Avoid that. I mean, yeah, I may as well go hug it. Like, no, okay, so I moved right. I moved right. Okay, no, I moved right. So I have it down. Okay. I have it down. I'll save BJCC. Know that I had one friend who lost his mind over doll memes. He was on a clear party, was getting so tired. On a clear party too. I'd lose my mind also. I'd lose my mind also. I mean, you guys saw when I crashed the fuck out of 2 days of M6 Savage re-clear parties. And I kept meeting so many different characters. Yeah, no, but I find it funny that they decided to bring in the Yogdoll mechanic from A4 Savage, but didn't implement Digititis from original A3. I always find it funny that it seems that they're still continuing this trend where they'll bring back a fight for an ultimate, but there's one mechanic, typically their hardest mechanic, that they will not bring back. I find that funny. Like Twin didn't have the Dread Knights. Nail didn't have Ravenblight. Bahamut didn't have Flare Star. I need to hug it for real, like it's plus 40 outside or 100 in freedom units. I think 40 is equivalent to. I think 40 is 100 is equivalent to it. There's something more or less similar to Digititis coming in phase 2. Oh, joy! I spoke too early. Oh. Yeah. There's a trend of ults having easier mechanics than Savages. Yeah, which I find interesting. Because you'd expect that they wouldn't do that. That they would you know, ramp up the difficulty of bringing in those mechanics. So yeah, like I said, that's funny. You're still too innocent, you saw nothing. Oh, shut up, guys. You have a group progging E8 Savage. One of us says that Light Rampant is easier and through. Interesting. Like, see, like, because I love A8 Savage. Like, A8 has become, like, my favorite Savage fight now. So I'm very interested to see... To see what it's all about when we get to phase 2. Like, some people are T-heads. I mean, I'm probably a T-head in the making. But I am very much a Midas Savage head. I didn't do it back in the day, but it was there when I first joined the game, and we did it mid-eye level, and it was one of the best fucking experiences I've ever had. Oh, Swiftcast didn't want to go. There we go. Oh wow, that was clean. I'm really addled. Oh my god. Oh! We popped! What the fuck? You react on the phase 2 guy if you're willing to do it, I would love to see it. We're probably gonna, like, we're probably all gonna go over phase 2, like, while we prog the. Wait, was it? I didn't see his HP. Have a group progging. Are spoilers allowed for later T phases? No? Yes? On one hand, I'm probably gonna forget. But on the other hand, I would love to, like, freak out for any surprises that I see. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be asinine. Normally I'm asinine about spoilers, but this is an old fight, so. I don't know. Like I said, it's an old fight, and I kind of don't care too much. But it's 6.4%. Oh! I gotta update it then. Also, I haven't been counting the wipes. We're at 67. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. 6.4%. Let's go. Two pieces again. One more fire 4. A flare, thunder 4, fire 3, fire 4 into foul, swift cast it, 2 fire 4s. Yes, we're good. Blessed. My idle didn't go off. Oh, wow, that's handy. The tornadoes are a move. $17K. Okay, I probably wasn't healed enough then. I'm sure I got it right. I'm not sorry. Oh! I bought powdered lube! I forgot to bring that up with you guys. I forgot. There was so much that happened this morning, I forgot to bring that up. I'll bring that up later during the break. You have delay? Not really. I think your delay is the same as everybody else. During that one pull, I did, because their HP difference was that much. I haven't done it since. Yeah, because Flare does more damage on the main target, but yeah, it was only that one pull that I was focusing hand, but otherwise I focus liquid. All right. Okay, I just gotta move back. Early feed. If anything, doing LPDU and by proxy your strats, you'll not kill Pepsi until after the end of Protean 2 and Hand of Parting after. Understood. Don't worry about damage just yet. I mean, for me, I'm always worrying about damage, but I know that we gotta focus on like movement and actually doing the mechanics. But I think I got my movement down. For me, I'll always worry about trying to deal the best damage I can do, no matter what. But that's just me. Because I'm confident in my ability to get mechanics down. Good shit. Oh wow, how nice of him. Oh, that's prog. 4.5, 4.3, 4.2, 3.7, 3.5. .8, 2.8. Oh, we're so close. It's right there, man. Can I recommend a song for break time or nah? Yeah, sure. We can listen to it in the background. I'll keep Spotify ready. I mean, like, just say it right now and I'll load it up at Spotify ahead of time. So I can look for it. I got Spotify still open. Ow. I wonder if I should update the limit cut one. East, southwest. Welcome to the real world, sick puppies. Also, I forgot my keyboard, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay. Tried sim for limit cut? I have. Actually, I have it in the background when I need to play it while the app. Okay, they're gonna talk loud stuff. Hold on. All right. 7. Two of them died. Oh, well, 7 again. It can sometimes be a bit weird because sometimes the bots seemingly move. I'm 7 again. Seemingly move in a weird. Nah, I noticed too late. 1. No, I think that's me. No, that's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah, that's me. They go fast, fast. Okay. I see now. 3. Yeah, they go real fast. I died to a, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Hold on. 1. Okay, we got 1. Yeah, cause sometimes they stop for clears, but then sometimes I'm doing it correct in my group, but then the some people in the other group will just die. So I don't know. 8. 8. 8. So I'm on the inactive side. I know I'm on the inactive side. Okay. There we go. 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 Thank you also. 2. I'm stupid. I do notice when I okay, 3, 4. I do notice when I fuck up though, so. I also forget to count the AoEs. That's one thing I think I'm missing is to count the AoEs. There we go. 8. Yeah, see, someone in the other group died. Like, how is that my fault? Oh, it crashed. Let's do it again. Yeah, no, this is fun to execute. I like doing this. 1. 2. 3. What the f- Okay. 5. Nope, too late. I noticed too late. A. 2. Okay, we're good. Uh, 6. I moved too far forward. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, 2. Yeah, one is stressful. 1 is stressful. Woohoo! All right. 3. Maybe I don't think I'm too ahead. I'm not too ahead. I'm too behind. Yeah, I'm too behind. All right. Yeah, I also noticed that when I move the camera up, Brute Justice is a frog. All right. Anyways, here we go. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about the Addle. Oh my god. Oh, they're separated by that time. Ugh. I had a lot of fuck ups. I had a lot of fuck ups that one. I am, yes. I'm dying to overkill from the Protean. Every time it's been overkill at that point. But I mean, at that time, several people also die. So, is it really just me? I have to cure 3 right as damage goes off. Yeah, probably. In the end... 71. Yeah, Nico, 9th Manning. Alright, anyways. Hey, I am 7.
No escaping from this waking dream, no hope to advance. You see, co-serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
5.
Fantasy you fail,
See, am I just... I don't think I'm moving fast enough. I've consistently been hitting the other guys. I don't... 8. There we go. I'm not playing Among Us, I'm practicing 8. During feeds. It's a 2-minute. Dude, he does like the easiest fucking one. 5. Yeah, I'll move it. I'll move it. Okay. No. Okay, now I'm too fucking fast. Whatever. Whatever. Explosion won't kill you as long as you're on the pizza slice preceding the explosion, so you can move one pizza slice at a time and go right into the explosion animation. Yeah, I've been focusing a lot on just trying to make sure I have north and my number down, and then I know where to go. I then have to now get used to the whole, you know, counting the AoEs and pizza slices and whatnot. That's the second part of seeing LC. Fire 4. How many wipes is that? 72. 72.
Destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope to advance. Spring unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
Maybe the healers might need the 9th man. Maybe they might see something that you don't yet. Or I mean, maybe you might be seeing something that they don't yet, is what I mean. Five of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where? I don't know if... I mean, that's the last thing I have to do. Ugh. Three.
Fantasy no more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess. Down. This big machine with all of the
I really don't know what's going on with my HP there. Like, even I have basically as much as Raisha, and it's like a 5K overkill. I may need a Blood Lily Loveless when I get back. Yeah, probably, yeah. I need to wonder, like, what the fuck is going on there exactly. Casting glare when a raid wide is going out from the water cones. That's probably it. Maybe that's it.
destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, cohesive is not the spring, unwind, too slow, too quick, too much.
Alright, well. Back to T-Sim. 2.
Fantasy, you fail the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating moments to wreck. This brick machine with all of the rest, DC, dying,
Oh, wait.
electricity.
There we go. 5. I get an odd number and I'm failing. Okay. Swear, two is like the best one. 2 is like the best one. It's the easiest and you can get it over with. Oh, and they're giving me 1. 2. I need to know what's... Ugh, that's stressing me out. I'm trying not to hit them and yet... 4. No, I'm on the wrong one. 1 also. I'm 2 ahead. Okay.
Destiny, you're caught in a trance, ever marching side and side, and deep no sign in advance. You see, cohesive is tough.
All right. I'll try that next time. I gotta get used to the timing of it as an odd number. Alright, are they really talking about the I'm gonna actually deafen. I'm getting... Everybody's been talking about the horse anime. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm gonna deafen. Everybody's been mentioning the fucking horse anime to me. And also, like, I need to focus. There's too much yapping about... All right. Here we go. I know people have started to mention it about me lately, and I've barely heard of it today. And now everybody's talking about it all of a sudden on this specific day. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well. Alright, well. There was another protein from the south that hit us. Was it from Liquid? That's your current mood. With the steel chair, more like the fucking fire hose. You casted Medica there? I mean, it doesn't seem to be enough because I still had to use, Mana Ward. It was only about, like, what, 3k? I only had 3k more HP? That doesn't seem too right. Nope. Melee one doll. Do I even have a horse emote? A horse. Xenoglossy the doll. You are like the second person to tell me to do that. Do not Xeno the doll. I've been trying not to. I've been fouling the boss. It takes it to about 60. It's too risky then if you move it to Fire 4s at that point. Not out of free will, the poor man. See, I do a Fire 3, Fire 4 into Foul. No, okay. What's the furthest time-wise we've been? 2 minutes? Yeah. Just as an emo, Uma Kitsune. No, because I don't know what that is. 2 more fire 4s. Yes. Alright. There we go, there we go. Practically perfect. See, now I actually have full HP. Oh, time-wise, that was the furthest. Time-wise, that was the furthest. See, okay, at that point, okay, at that point, I actually had, like, basically full HP going into Final Frodian. But that was before my mana ward, so... Hand, off-tank dead means fucked bait. Star Diver with no party, FX looks like Dragoon having a seizure in mid. It's also funny when you see like Primal Rend, too. Yeah, 2.8%. That's 77 wipes. Your spell speed, White Mage. You're changing your gear when we get out of here. I think I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I thought it was 7. Huh? No, now I'm... Oh, my fucking... Okay. 7. Fucking... That wasn't me. That's not my fault. I'm not accepting that. 2. It's really funny how 1 has like the hardest one. 2 is the easiest. All right. It's not... It's not really... I mean, you only have 3 pieces that have spell speed, so... Not really, but... I mean... You guys know that if you guys need a min eye level, like, how to build it, I can help you with that. That's what I've been doing for, like, the past year and a half. I don't know, because apparently there are several things that I still need to remind you guys after a year and a half, so fuck do I know, right? Some Dragoon Reaper Crafter Tombstone gear has skill speed sneaked onto it. I've heard about that. Some caster stuff does too. Well, no. A lot of the cast stuff these days have had a lot of crit debt. That's how I feel like as a speed black mage, but then a lot of these like builds and like Occult Crescent and the Neo Kingdom stuff have like no speed on them. And it's made me sad. Good. You got cereal. Nice. What kind of cereal? Honey bunches of oats. Ooh. Good movement. Oh, oh. Oh, too ahead. Ah, we're there! We're there, we did it, we did it! Let's see. Alright. Yeah. I was 4. I was a bit thrown off, so I wasn't really seeing where I was supposed to go. The AoE counts I still gotta catch myself with. This way. Oh, nope. 8. After 4th this goes middle. Okay. Nope, went the wrong way. Holy shit. 8. Hi, Sai. Pathfinder pushes it away I go. All good. No, it was 5. I have 5. Oh my god. 8.
No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, cohesive is not good to spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
No. I don't fucking 3. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3. 3. Okay. No, I'm because every time you guys are talking, I'm just doing the solo sim. gotta be so much more ahead than I think I am. Alright, there we go. Okay, so you only need sprint if you're 1. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, pressed the wrong thing. Like, that's what I've been saying, but like, as often as you can, even if we're not raiding, like, just spam the solo sim. That's all I've been doing in between every pull, is I've just been repeatedly doing it. Hi, scoundrel. Yeah, we'll we'll have to set our PFC at 1256 from now on. All right. Here we go. Hi, Sawyer. One. Handy. He's not moving the tornadoes at all. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. We're so close. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Also, I didn't press shortcast, but the blasty didn't knock me back. So I wonder what happened there. It didn't move me. Maybe. Yeah, well, no, I took damage for sure. Thank you for the follow, Looks Sauce, welcome in! I can see all my old coworkers standing forward and back to the beat in order to dodge one of the later Spire mechanics. It's been went off from a job interview because it was today at 3 p.m. Get there an hour early, lurk in Best Buy until like 2:45. Begin walk over. Begins like pouring down raining. I get to Chipotle, get in line, talk to the cashier. Hands me a cup and says, go get a drink, so I do. I get lemonade, walk back over to him. He tells me their hiring manager isn't here today and come back tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks sometimes when sometimes the hiring manager either forgets that they had an interview or something. That sucks. I've been there before. I hate it. We said big BRB though. Yeah, we may as well. 30.
Your shoelaces taste yummy, Kit.
Yeah, no, I can't recommend spamming the solo sim enough. I genuinely did not know how to do it, and then I just keep doing it and eating shit, and now I'm like, oh yeah, no, I get it. All right. It's just better because it's like 20 seconds a run, much better than, because otherwise our wipes at this point are gonna triple. All right, I am gonna be right back. All right. Fucking Lola. Luckily, Lola doesn't actually like to eat my shoes. Don't feed her my shoes anyway. 80. That's 80 wipes. We had 80 wipes. Oh, we had 80 wipes and we're finally past. We're finally at limit cut. Holy fuck. And we got it back to back too, which is nice. Oh boy, I need to piss out like the monster. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're gonna head back in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll head back in the raid in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go piss, and when I come back, we're gonna talk about the powder lube that I bought. So be right back. I'll type whatever you want, Rachel. I'll be right back. And last but not least, but don't trauma dump. Seriously, don't talk about your personal oh, my dog died.
Oh hi. How am I? Oh, my grandma passed away. I'm very sad. I just came back from cutting myself. My dad just hit me.
I don't care. No. Okay. All right. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out!
I'm feeling very sad and depressed. Can you help me? You're a cute little anime boy. I need some assistance.
No! No! I don't care! I don't care! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Listen to me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at my eyes! Look at me! Look at me! Look right at my eyes! Look at me! I am a cartoon fox boy on the internet. All right? I'm not your psychiatrist. Okay? Look at the armpits, oh my god, bro, you never know when you're next to a gym guy, and they lift up their armpit, and you can kind of smell a bit of the musk around them because they forgot deodorant. And I bet a lot of people are probably like, God, that stinks, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad
Yeah,
at
I
me
got
when
the
I
deal on
say this,
Steam.
but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Lola,
Chat.
Lola,
Happy Transvisibility Day.
Yes, happy transvisibility day. Lola, you
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Yo, this is sick. They are one of my... They are an amazing artist. They are so good. And... Ah! They're so good. They're so good. That... Holy fuck! Anyways, and they really like Themis a lot. They've clearly been a big fan of Themis, right? Like lately I've noticed that they have a lot of art between them. Holy fucking shit. And I mean, you know, valid is just that's been their art for a while. But yeah, no, they make amazing art, and I would love they're very well known within the 14 community, and I you know, I'd see their art very often, right? So
I was gonna say there was at no point where you needed the rock for the entirety of the thing we just did.
Yeah. Damn.
So what is the rock?
the rock is for the water painting to avoid a knockback.
Okay,
But that doesn't come until later. Stop painting the fucking rock.
like that.
Don't disrespect the nugget that way.
21 and single, white male, seeking a cute 18 to 21 single female companion. If any men read this huge sign, mind your business.
Destroy me.
Alex, I want you to look at your friend's thing real quick too. Oh god.
This is good.
Fucking Ace. No lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to shower, from the front porch to the balcony, vertically, horizontally, quadratic, exponentially, logarithmic, while a god for air scream and see the white missionary cowgirl, reverse cowgirl, doggy backwards, forward, sideways, upside down, on the floor, in the bed, on the couch, on a chair, being carried against the wall, outside. Wood.
Can't make the floor wet.
Fuck you, fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Why the fuck does that clip play every time I come back? Anyways, Silsar went to Walmart, got a sandwich and a drink, and Bram and I played Pressure until I got home. Well, isn't that fun? Anyways, about the powder lube I bought this, I recently got this, powder lube. It was like fucking 20 bucks, right? This is new technology to me. Like, I'm interested in this. I don't think apparently I found something that I am actually not gay enough for. Huh. So apparently you mix some of this with water and it's enough to make 6 gallons. What the fuck? For 20 bucks. Wow. Yeah, apparently you mix a little bit of powder with some water. The whole thing is enough to make 6 gallons of lube. It's for 20 bucks. Holy. I ain't never seen anybody talk about this, but apparently this has been around for a while. I'm trying to update my wardrobe. I'm going for a 90s Alice in Chains look, like the cutoff jeans, oversized long sleeve shirt, combat boots, fingerless gloves. All right. So some grunge in there. We like that. Some grunge, some punk. Okay. That sounds like a good fit idea. Yeah, especially with the 90s revival that we've been having lately. 90s 2000s revival. We kind of been cycling through the late 80s to early 2000s as like a thing to come back lately. Do you guys notice that? Like a lot of like even like young people are like having like this like bring like they're trying to bring back like pre 2006 aesthetics, and you know what? I'm actively all here for it. I really am actively all here for it. Even like a bit of like Resident Evil 9's marketing has felt a bit like that. I don't know. There's something about how they've been marketing RE9 with that like 90s kind of grit. Trends repeat a lot. I know, but like I'm trying to just enjoy it because that era of like late 90s to early 2000s, like that is my fucking jam. That is my shit. Like that is the time when I would wear like skinny jeans, and you know I would have belts over my hips and off of the buckle, and I'd have my hair really long and it'd be over my eye, and I'd have like Hot Topic and Spencer's bracelets and all that. Like I dress like that, and I'd be called a faggot for it, but like now it's cool. No, I mean, I think skinny jeans have like been cool since like 2015, 2013. But now less so. Now more so. Now more so. Lane Staley is actually my favorite singer. Bram just called me cute. Aww. Yes, I see. I read that. Why don't you fucking kiss him already? Don't make it my problem. We're out a minute left into the break. Have my water with me. Okay, I'm ready. I go for the bandana because I can't grow my hair long. Stupid genetics. I mean, rock it anyway. Be proud of it. You'll find. I mean, even you don't like the long hair isn't too necessary, right? Like, I like IRL. I don't really have long hair anymore, and that's because I've ended up kind of preferring a bit of the short hair that I have now. I think it looks better on me, and I think a big part of that is because I finally found a hairstylist that really like knows like my preferences and cut with it. So I don't know. It took me a bit to find a really good hairstylist. So maybe that's just it. A good hairstylist can work with anything. I want to look like I stepped off of a 90s magazine cover. Well, let me see. Hold on. Like something like this, right? Like that? Oh, it's in Italian. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're going for. I get what you're going for. Probably in reflex. I feel you. I feel you. Wait, where's the cover that I just saw? Where the hell is it? I think I passed it. Unless... Where is it? Well, I mean, in general, a lot of these like photos with the leather boots. Yeah. Ow. Let's see who is here. Yes, Alex? Okay, one person not ready yet. Would I like some chaos propaganda? I would love chaos propaganda. It's what I live for. Still waiting on Raisha and Cheese is dying. Check my DMs, but holy real. I'm making that a chat blocker. Right, you know what? Right now. Right now. I'm making that a chat blocker right now. You're gonna watch me make a chat blocker live. We're gonna move it to the center. Fix center. All right. Close that. Oh, we gotta make it a little bigger. Okay. Copy paste. Move to the center again. We're gonna grow the background. And then I'm going to just Gaussian blur it. I like about this value. There we go. And then I export. Where's my chat blockers? Where are they? Where are they? I think I leave it under assets. Okay, there we go. 14 chat blockers. New folder. Homicidal. Hell yeah. Chat blocker.png. There we go. On. You were doing the sim get ready to die? Bet. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay. Sorry for the disembodied hands, but this is lower accurate also. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at that shit. You can't even see the... Hold on. Ah, there we go. Love that. I love all my chat blockers. You still rock and own the fit like it's my own, but I wish I was thinner. I'm kind of plus sizey. I feel that though. You probably do still rock it, but I can relate a little bit. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight myself also. It's a hard process. I've been working on my diet a bit more, but I gotta have a bit more movement in my routine. Welcome back, scoundrel. I'm sure, I wonder if there's, hold on. I wonder if there are like similar Slanesh memes. I mean, probably. This is the best. Hold on. Why die for duty when you can worship booty? Hell yeah. That's my religion right there. You're trying to get below 200? Oh, best of luck to you. I can tell you that when I finally did manage to get under 200, it was a real good feeling. I still have a little bit of ways to go, but my target is 150 or below. Go do the sim and do wormhole. Oh yeah, he mentioned that there are other ones. Oh yeah, wormhole, old bin. What the, like, what is, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? This is 7. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Wait, we're not here yet. We're not here yet. 4. Oh, okay. Even number is. I wonder how much of this can I figure out by just repeatedly doing it on my own. 4. Oh. Okay, so even number. Okay, I wonder how much I can figure this out on my own. So odds and even split equally. Odds are to the right of Alex. We need arm's length. Got it. Okay. Eight. Oh no, I got hit by the chakram. Alexander will jump that way. Turn around and see. I know that. Okay, the numbers are for the limit cut. Oh whoops! Oh whoops! Oh whoops! Oh whoops! 4. So in being 4, we then have to assume spread out. No, but somebody. Wait, was that me? No, because that was 4. Where do I go? Where do I go at that point? Oh, super jump. Oh, but Bright, I have to dodge the apocalyptic ray. That's on me then. Blue. There's a chakram and there's a wormhole here. I think I have to be on the other side unless... What the fuck? Wait. What? Dude, okay. Okay, so I understand that. Okay, you look at Alexander Prime. Even numbers go to left. Everybody has to spread out for Cruise Chaser, because Cruise Chaser is gonna do the cones and the dashes. But I'm trying to figure how do you spread out, and when can you? Who has to step in the inception puddles? Well, no. You can explain. We can explain when we get to it. But I wanna see how if I can figure it out on my own. I want to see how well I can figure it out on my own. Otherwise, like before we get to it, you know. Yeah, we're on limit cut. That's gonna be after. Is that during? Is that after BJCC or is that after Prime? No, that should be after BJCC because after Prime is J-Storm. It's J-Storm and Cruise Chaser does his Enrage. Second to last part of Prime. Okay, so prior to after Wormholes it's J-Storm. Got it. Okay. Understood. So anyways, while we're waiting for cheese, yeah, this powdered lube has been, I'm gonna keep talking about it because I'm amazed by this. Let me tell you guys, I am amazed that this exists, right? It's a hefty boy. But it's like how much is this? This is... Hold on, the sticker is like covering the net weight. Jesus is here. Alex, did you know about this? It's 284 grams of powder. Damn. 284 grams of snow. Powdered lube. Did you know about this? Why didn't you tell me about this? Oh. Anyways, Jesus here. All right. Yippee. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you. I'm sending it to you. If it's the stuff I'm thinking of, you can also use to preserve latex clothing. Yes, I will definitely be using it for that. Good to know. Shit makes 6 to 8 gallons. And it was like 20 bucks. I didn't know you know about it! There was a lot going on that day. I'm pretty sure I was drinking also. So that doesn't happen. For anyone wondering why we're having this conversation, it's because we like to shove things up our ass. Welcome to the community. Well, I mean, I guess with latex clothing, that is kinda. I was gonna say the J-Lube. We're looking at the J-Lube right now. The grades easy high shine is 60 bucks. Damn. All right, well, since we're back on Alexander, oh yeah, you did steal that from me that I stole from the internet. Since we're back on Alexander, I know we don't have a I know we don't have a ninja, but you know. Ah, the good old days. The good old days. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My gear is good. Fancy the test step, bulging up the fancy, creating big machine with all of the rest. You see, dying. It's the deep. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, it has been a while. We've seen the exhaust being released. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen the exhaust being released. It couldn't be more perfect. It couldn't be more perfect. Oh, wow. How nice of them. I feel like I should also focus target living hand instead. So that way we know when to focus down liquid. Right? We can shift to single targeting and then you know, end the phase as fast as we can. Oh, I haven't been updating the counter. 2. Okay, we're in 82. I mean, I'm proud that out of all the wipes we've been having, it hasn't been the result of me critting. I really thought we'd be dealing with crit memes, but no. No. My build is working as intended. Ba 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 ba. All right. I'm pan hashtag God. Oh! Wow, Miros, you think that just because it's not June anymore, you can say stuff like that? That's wild. Hi, Miros. Oh, I will. I'll come at you, on you, and in you. Don't test me. Bah. 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 I should move this a bit more down. Well, no, I shouldn't. Maybe? No, I shouldn't. That's too much information here. Exactly, Nico. Bah! Pop, pop. And yet they don't have the best theme here. The music is good, but they don't have the best theme. That's metal. Yup. Venn diagrams. Mom. Still got a good amount of tinctures. Not that we're gonna use them anytime soon, but. Sorry, still haven't been updating the counter. Major Barnacle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, how nice of you. You're keeping the tornadoes in the same position as you have in the past several of the wipes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What the fuck? What happened there? Uh-huh. Because I was gonna say, because I swift cast my Fire 4 there, and yeah, I was like, it untethered to me, and then I got hit by the Protean, and then still wasn't tethered to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright. 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 Oh. That's 86. Alright, alright, alright. B. Oh, at least I know my movement. At least I got my movement down, so I'm happy there. Now ads are gonna start in about a minute. I'll just put this ahead of time. Good news, maybe when you guys come back, we'll be on Limit Cut. Oh, once again, another death there. Focus target on the hand. Nope, broke Protean. Oh, the living liquid memes never end. The living liquid memes never end.
Destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream. No hope could advance. You see, cohesive is not the spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
I think we're really on like 88 wipes at this point. If only there was like a way to like, there probably is some sort of program that has a counter on stream where I could just press a button and it will like automatically update, or all I need to do is press that button and it'll update as needed. I noticed doll was not grabbed fast enough. We're on phase 1 beams! Beam bum beam bum beam bum bum beam bum beam bum 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 bum. Welcome back, Sandro. 90. Wow, we're on 90. Oh, and there I am fucking up. Holy hell. I'm now too far ahead. And now I'm caught up, I guess. Well, my rotation was very fucked, so. I guess it didn't fully matter if I used mana. No, it does because I didn't use Despair, so. I managed to get one extra out. You're very equal. Wait, did he? What happened there? Ombulises. When he said a single target, I don't know. You know, I took 82K. Plus a pattern. Oh. Was I in the wrong spot, or was Loveless in the wrong spot? Okay, because I had, okay, so I was in the right spot, because I had 5, Loveless had 8. So I was wondering if I got turned around. Okay. No. 1256 is from west to northeast. So from between D to B going clockwise. Within those two. Otherwise, from B to D going clockwise, it's 3, 4, 7, 8. Hi, Pedro. Okay, can I add my macro a bit more? That was 94. Was that 94 or 95? 94, that was 94. God damn. Wow, I just autopiloted like really fucking bad. Oh my god, I'm autopiloting horribly. Holy, what is going on with my buttons? Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, what happened to me? Eldering got you ready to try to get your money back. Oh, what happened? I mean, it's never a soul experience without, some rage, so it's understandable. But what happened? I didn't add all that. Oh, wow, but nice of you to do that. Sorry, I'm being pretty fucking stupid right now. Nope. Prayer. And the damage. Sit on my feet a bit more. I feel like I do no damage and then typical Souls Boss problems. What fight are you currently at? Thing about Elden Ring, and I mean Souls games in general, I don't know if you've played other Souls games before. They take a bit to click. And the beautiful thing about Elden Ring is that you can fucking go anywhere. So if you have a problem with like a boss, you can always come back to it and just explore elsewhere. Like, you'd be surprised how much of the game is actually open to you before where you feel like you need to go. Again, I'm not idling because I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, because people died on the other side. Face to face, electricity. Were we all split in like the right positions? Nobody was in the wrong spot? Oh, okay. Well, no. You were in the okay. Because I made a macro just in case people still need to remember, but I guess I don't need it. So let me hold on. There. No. Yeah, see, there. Those are the two ways to see it, either west, northeast, or if you want to use the markers, clockwise D to B, B to D. Okay, well now you know. At the end of the system, so keep falling back to the end. Blood Knight Darrowell. Oh, that's an Everjail boss. So that boss is fairly optional, but if you want some advice, Potato, there is an NPC somewhere around that actually will help you, specifically with Blood Knight Darrowell. Head to the Mistwood and you'll hear howling. Nope. Just within like the previous half of it. Yeah, all the explosions line up with the center here. So if you stand here after it goes away, you won't get hit by the next one because it's going to be past this point. Back riding with the system, so you could falling back to the end. 1797. I keep remembering like every other wipe we have. Every other wipe. I then remember to count. But yeah, Potato, head to Mistwood. You'll hear howling. After you hear howling by a certain ruins, go back to the Church of Ella by where you spawned in and talk to Kale. He'll give you an emote. Then go back to the ruins and use that emote. Oh shit. Nope. my brain was ahead mechanically. Too far apart, I think. Oh wait, no, liquid handling. Oh, it was a prayer parting. Okay. That is 98. Look at these fucking crits, man. Holy. Holy. Who needs to meld crit ever? Ooh. Apple. Also, remember you also had two. I just didn't know if you were upset over getting hit by the blaster or getting the wrong. Okay. Yes, we've executed another bot from the server. Fantastic, love to see it. Move forward. Guess I don't want to go off. That's great. That might have been me. That might have been me. Just for the oh! So the cones push you forward a teeny bit, and it's not too necessary. The dash is what you have to because it will push you off the arena. So even numbers are the ones that have to use knockback net. Cones only push you forward a teeny bit. They both knock back. Huh, crazy it took 100 wipes to get to BJCC.
Fantasy no more than a test, ever feeding up the fallacy, creating this mess. Down. This big machine with all of the rest, break free to face to
I'm not even gonna remember that, but alright. Come on. How you doing? Oh. That is 101. As much wipes as there are Dalmatians.
this waking dream, no hope to advance. You see, always serving not the screen. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
Yeah, you'd go a little toward the back half of the explosion. Not all the way there, but and the edge of the sex explosion is gonna be right here. Oh, it is the first. Okay. But okay, well. I think one is the only one that has to sprint. Oh wait, I went in early. Yeah, I went in early. Oh. I lost my track, but I got it.
Destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope to advance. You see, always serving not the screen. Unwind, too slow, too quick.
No, I had three. It's not. Okay. Okay. I don't think anybody saw me. No, I was doing so. I thought that's why you were saying something. I think I forgot to turn on my display. I was doing the solo sim in the background. I don't know if anybody saw that. I didn't see if I turned on the screen thing. Moving is very ahead. Died there. Now we're very ahead on liquid. I know you're just using Xana. It is because the thing about Limit Cut is that there's like double randomization as you start it, and doing the sim helps you deal with that initial, you know, because it is like there's 2 bits of RNG like laid on top of each other. Mainly 1, but really there's 2. And you have like 8 different, you know, things to learn. So it's a good way to, you know, pick it up, especially because if Yagdal memes are going to be a thing. What the hell? Okay. And this is on my screen. It looked like I was alive, and then Cruz turned, but I guess internet latency and said otherwise. Okay. Yeah, because the cone, even if it was misaimed, wouldn't have killed me. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Not tomorrow. I'm turning on the stall again. crit them! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I nearly crit the dolls. Oh, the doll's super low. Kept going all over the place. You go to bed as you get your stupid tooth removed tomorrow. Finally, no more. Finally, Fen! You don't have to deal with that stupid tooth anymore. We could have had our first doll crit wipe. Half of a year. Oh God, half of a year? Jesus Christ. The ooh one is right away. Giving up the fantasy, creating the next. Okay. Let's make this one count. Oh, how nice of you. prayer killed us. When yes, yeah, we are on limit cut. I'm I'm sure it's a lot, but everybody should just be spamming the limit cut thing and try to get it in your head. Yeah, it's just a how to translate how it works to you was the thing. Yeah, but once you understand that, yeah, just keep your head at it, because even I wasn't really understanding it, but it's just better to just keep on just doing it, even if it's like 20 seconds a run, and better than us having to brace through it. So yeah, so that's, yeah, it's not gonna click until it clicks, and you're just gonna have to keep on at it, and it's better that you have the solo sim to do that instead of hoping that we can get to it, even though doll memes are a thing. Yeah. So yeah, that's the goal Monday. And the what I posted on Strats by El Nino is also helpful, because he does talk about 1256 limit cut, like step by step, and how it works. So that also helps. But yeah, just keep bashing your head against it. It's the solo sim. I will see everyone Monday. Honestly, good job. 106 wipes. We got past limit cut on pull 100. So outside, huh? Okay. All good. Yeah. All good, all good. Thank you, though. It's been very nice and helpful. Right, see you guys. I see. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. Yeah, here's a little frog. All right, bye. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's our prog. I mean, like, what can I say within limit cut? Like, it's just limit cut. Like, that's it. That's all I could say. Let me get myself back to idle. To hang there. I'm kind of glad that we're hanging back in Idleshire. It reminds me of, you know, our Alex Savage prog days. Those are good days. I say it like I was there back in the day, but even at midnight level, it was a hell of a lot of fun. Was this the pace I expected so far, Kit, for prog? A bit better. Typically when we think when we do these raids, prog tends to be much more faster than I expect. UCOB reprog was a bit slower than I wanted it to be, but that's because of things that were completely out of everybody's control, and it's UCOB, and it's like the worst fucking fight to reprog and reclear. But in terms of T, kinda yeah. I actually thought we were gonna be on Living Liquid for like a bit while longer. I'm kind of happy that we not only did we get to limit cut, but also at least even for a bit, even if it was like 2 people who survived, we saw Brute Justice come in. So that's pretty fucking cool. Now, was I expecting this many wipes? 106? Kinda. It's kinda crazy, like, counting the wipes. I was expecting, like, way more crit doll wipes, but no, I've got dolls down. Honestly, like, I'm kind of surprised. Well, actually, no. The closest I've gotten to crit killing the doll, it got down to like 8%. That was the closest I got the doll down, and that's when I like nearly panicked. So it's not impossible that I do end up critting the doll, and I probably need a DHC for that. I just don't like the backpipes. Yeah, I do get a bit. It does get a bit much if you've been an idol for and playing for Heaven's Word, you know, when as I did back in the day. I don't know if it's fun as fake melee position for you. Hopefully you won't be bored. No, I think it's fine. I'm used to fake melee position, given, you know, it used to work better with Black Mage and movement and whatnot. I like it. I don't mind it. It's interesting, if anything. As I said, the only fights so far that I don't like, where I don't like fake melee, is definitely it is definitely M5 Savage. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to think. M5 Savage, because I have to use my brain. And I'm stupid, I don't like using my brain. So that's the only fight that I can say with certainty I don't like fake melee on. Otherwise, most of the time, as a Black Mage, it is a little preferred, because in a melee spot, they do tend to try to like have strats where the melee is not moving, and everybody like adjusts around it, or tries to keep the boss still so that all the melees can have their uptime. You know what I mean? So like most of the time when I am doing fake melee, I don't have to move and I can stay in my ley lines and whatnot. Now like the need for it to be there is much less required with new 7.2 Black Mage, because slide casting being a thing, triple cast we can actively use for movement. Ley lines is like 10 seconds shorter. Like the need to stay still is very much not there anymore, as much as it was in the past. So, on M6, fake melee is objectively best for Black Mage. I will say that though. And that is the only fight also so far, which, you know, Cruiserweight has been very interesting on. That's the only fight so far where I can actively say fake melee is in active DPS game. Is M6 Savage. Because in ad phase, you don't have to like swap between your single target and AoE priorities between like what you're doing when you're cleave maxing. And like you can stick with AoE only throughout all of cleave maxing, and you have such a massive DPS gain. You can stay still within your ley lines. Everything lines up better. It's just so much better. That's why like whenever I re-clear M6 these days, there's such a massive gap within what I am capable of and what I end up doing, because a lot of the top black mages are now doing the fake melee spot, or at least for the AoE phase, right? So there's that kind of gap in between a lot of black mages on that fight. And similarly, if you happen to fake melee in lava phase, you can stay up close to the boss and not move so much because you're baiting the cleaves. Whereas there is that potential most of the time when you are separating from the boss and you can't damage at all, because as a range position, you're baiting the stacks and you can be out of range from Sugar Riot, and you'll have GCDs where you're not even doing anything at all because you're out of range. So yeah, I know it's weird, but that is a fight where I can actively say that you have a DPS gain objectively by being fake melee on that fight. Now, will I get a fake melee spot if I PF? Fuck no. I have to go in with a pre-made. I have to go in with a pre-made. Nobody's giving me fake melee spot at all. And there was a PF during an M6 where somebody pre-adjusted for me and were like, oh, like I assumed you wanted the fake melee spot for mobs because all black mages have been asking, you know, if they can have that spot because so they can ley lines, and I'm like, no, it's fine. I can do normal cleave maxing. Because despite that, I am a team member first. I am a team member first. DPS second. Parser second. I try to do the mechanics and I get it down right, and once I get it down right, then I'd focus on my damage. I tried to do a bit of both at first, but you know. MVP orgy, exactly. I am within the top 100 in competitive orgies. Exactly. I do take one for the team. I do my role. Remember the 3 G's whenever you do party finder stuff. The 3 G's. Get the job done, get the clear, get the fuck out of there. Am I watching the P2 video guide now or for T? Do you guys really want me to watch it right now? Let me exit out of 14 though right now, because we're gonna switch to video editing. And then I'll take down the counter. Where's the counter? There it is. Why no monkey? What do you mean no monkey? Oh, no Black Myth Wukong? I was gonna do that on Thursday. I mean, technically it is monkey. I'm gonna edit the VOD from day one. I mean, okay, hold on. What do you guys want me to do right now? What do you guys want me to do right now? I'm the only one asking it so far, so I don't know about other people here. I don't want to force you to anything. I mean, I was gonna be like, maybe I do Night Rain, maybe I do some leveling, but I don't have much energy to like play something past I don't have much energy really. I just wanna chat, and I wanted to get some editing done, so I thought this was best. These nuts. Memes a little bit. Would that count as a meme? Still? Is that still a thing? If it's a chill night for some editing that works, that's a fair answer. Yeah, I didn't have much energy to like play Black Myth Wukong. I just wanted to edit more of my VOD because I really want this video out there. I have an hour and a half left of footage, and I want to see if I can fit the rest of it within this half-hour mark. 45 minutes at most. Play the B part though? Do you mean the cicada part? I'll play the cicada. I'll show you some parts that I edited down, and then we'll look at memes a little bit, just for a little bit, because I haven't looked at memes in like a hot minute. I'm not much of a meme reactor guy. I'll be real. Oh, I have this part. Hold on. I have this part. Hold on. Hold on. This is from the beginning part. This is from the beginning when Xana told me that the game was pretty tough. This game is pretty tough. Good luck, kid. I got through Sekiro. We took down Sword Saint Ishin in like 40 minutes. I got this. Clip it, chat. Oh, this is a boss. So don't mind that it's that's the part I wanted to show you. The don't ask. That's the part I wanted to show you. It stutters because Vegas is stupid. This game is pretty tough. Good luck, kid. Chat. Yeah, it's gonna stutter. Even if I wasn't streaming, the video quality would be it'd be it'd be stuttering no matter what. All right, well we'll see how tough. Where's that other part? Where's that cicada part? Hold on. This part, yeah, this part. Bug time. Yeah, bug time. I'm a cicada! Oh, wait, am I gonna be a bug now? Is it bug time? No fucking way, is it bug time? I'm a little bug! I'm a little bug! Yippee! I'm a little bug into soundboard. I'm doing early access Patreon for free here. Well, I mean, hey, if this is what you want to see, come to the streams. What's another part that I want to show? Oh, right, this part that I edited that I need to show you guys because I had to ask myself, what the fuck am I actually saying? And I heard about what I was saying during this part, and I'm like, wow, am I this stupid? Hold on, watch. Oh, I can deflect it. Listen. Okay, if you just do your dodges, you time you manage your stamina. These bosses ain't really much. We're kicking. If you play the game and do what the game, you know, is about, right? If you use the resources in the game, you can beat the game. Can you believe the amount of like level 20 knowledge that I achieved here? You time you manage your stamina. These bosses ain't really much. We're kicking. Yeah, you beat the video game by playing the video game. Yes. I need like an FP Pong of myself. You know, hold on. Does Zeno? No, I'm not subbed to him right now. I need an FP Pong emote during moments like this. Holy shit, bro. All right, we'll look at memes for like a couple minutes, like 10 minutes, and then I'll get on video editing. Where are memes? Where are the memes? Where are the video memes? There we go. There we go. All right, what do I want to see? I'll be here. Wait. Have I seen these already? I don't think I've seen these already. Wait, no, I've seen this already. I've seen this already. Wait a minute. No, we've seen these already. Yeah, I remember. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play this again because I love Linkin Park. This is the best. Oh, if only if they did a whole music video for that. Yeah, no, I saw a lot of these. I remember. I saw a lot of these. No, I've already saw this too. Man, actually, wait a minute. We caught up heavily here. I didn't even realize. No, I didn't see up to here though. Oh, I didn't see the Chipotle. Is this Chipotle? No, that's Subway. What the fuck? Dude, the olives are spilling onto the lettuce. Cleanest Subway, by the way. I still have yet to try black olives. I don't know. Like, I don't like green olives. Like, we've had this conversation before. How much I don't care for olives. Just it's not gonna be enough. I forgot to punch in table 14. Can you make it ASAP, please? Oh, the on the fly orders. Yeah, I've had these issues. Oh yeah. Dude, don't tell them that you forgot to put it in and then make it right away. They're not gonna. Nope, it's not gonna work. They're not. You can see they're not even cooking. They just completely stopped. Just punch it in. It's gonna come out the same speed no matter what. You'll embarrass yourself less by mentioning that you forgot it. Oh, it turned on the witches. Oh no. Were they all normal? They were all normal. That sandwich maker gotta be a friend because I would have slapped this motherfucker if it was with me. I just wouldn't. Nah, no. I wouldn't have done anything if it wasn't my friend. I've worked Michelin star. That's the only time you can get a full kitchen to stop. Even then, it'd have to be probably from like a pretty wealthy client, no? What happened to the sound? You don't want to see me rage? Oh, he's angry. That's the moves of an angry person. Hi, Lola. Oh, as we're seeing a video of a cat. What's the cat doing? What's the cat doing? Where did the cat go? The cat went behind the computer, I think. What I walk in on? Hi, Gemini. We're just watching memes a bit before I do some video editing. You scared the fuck out of him. That's about all he wanted to do. How are you doing? How are you guys doing today? But tonight, by the way. What are you guys gonna be up to tonight? Lola, what do you want, Lola? Oh yeah. Dude, like
Feed me.
you're not gonna be fed for like another 2 hours, Lola. Don't even. I remember how much of a good time I had on Fallout 4. And then I played literally anything else, and that magic faded away from me. She keeps rubbing herself against my leg. I know that she's like probably asking for food, and I put away the map I got it from here. I don't get it. Is because is it or is it following that? I don't get it. It's Santa Monica. You're gonna need a map. I never played Fallout, and you know what? Good for you. I hope you never have to subject yourself for that. Oh shit! They had sparks flying everything. GTA 5. Oh. An intersection probably. Yeah, because they did a lift a lot from LA into GTA 5. See, I haven't played GTA 5. I'm behind on that. Is she okay? I mean, I would assume so. She uploaded it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, with the Limp Bizkit entrance. Rolling, keep rolling. That's gonna be my entrance. Either that or with Korn. Fuck yeah. Dude, WrestleMania 4, what is that, 14? No, it's WrestleMania 19. When the fuck was that? When was WrestleMania 19? 2003. Yup. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2003. Holy hell. I thought, oh my god. I thought it was one of those like AI content farms because they always use this stupid voice. And it's just like either Minecraft or Roblox parkour. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm too old for this. This is a lot of this is going over my head. And yet at the same time I understand what brain rot it's talking about, and I'm Swiss cheese some people cut. You got, dude, the people who make these memes, like, you're fucking 12. What do you mean you're Swiss cheesing people, cuh? It's, oh my god, dude, it's these same kind of memes that I keep seeing, right, on Instagram, right? When the ones that piss me off the most are the ones that are like, hey, you trying to pass that John F. Kennedy on the Benjamin Blinkerton? Like, the people who make memes like that, you don't smoke. You're 9. Go to bed. Every time I see a fucking meme like that, like that talks about the cart, the yard, the Benjamin. You are fucking 12. Get off your phone, go do your homework, and then go watch Nickelodeon and go to bed at 9. Like the ones that say that immediately, I know right away you are underage and you do not smoke. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up. Shut the It's always these 12-year-olds that want to seem cooler than they really are. It's so fucking irritating. And I know it is because I was one of them. I know it is because I do not recite the black magic. To me, I was there when it was written. There's no way pants sagging is still a thing. There is no way pants sagging is still a thing. Dude, that was more popular when I was younger. Back in like 2005, and even back then it was embarrassing. Even back then, everybody fucking knew the only people that would sag your pants, either you were a fucking bum from Atlanta or you were 15. because it was the 15-year-olds that did not understand or did not know that pants sagging is a jail thing, and when you sag your pants, that means you want to take it up the ass. And as from somebody that actually shoves stuff up their ass, I didn't do that. It probably came back, you know, repetitive shit gets. I'm aware, because as far as I know, it phased out by like 2010. Nowadays, it can be a way to show off expensive underwear. Yeah, the people in Lakeview do it. To show off their latest panties or chalk strap. Yes. Again. You're not cool no matter where you're from. You are not cool if you sag your pants. You're probably a faggot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that. Thank you. Okay, this will bring my mood back up. Cat memes, love this. Oh, it's even better. It's a Half-Life cat meme. I love Half-Life cat memes. Holy, that goes hard. No, this could have been Resident Evil 6 if it was good. Accurately, this is Resident Evil 6 if it was good. How? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hell yeah. I have to think about the timeline right now. Hold on. How old would Leon be at this point? If RE9 takes place in like 2026, assuming that. How old would Leon be if he was, would he be 42? Is that right? He was 19 during when did RE2 take place again? Hold on. No. We actually wrote down the years and timeline. Hold on. How old was he in RE2? Was he 21? I think he was 21. Hold on, where the fuck is the gaming chat? There it is. Hold on. I think I pinned it. I did not pin it. Resident Evil. Okay. He was born in 97. Okay, yeah, and RE2 and 3 took place in 98. So, yeah, he was 19. No, he was 21. What am I saying? Yeah, he was 21 in 98. So 21 plus 26. Oh my god, he's 47. He'd be 47 this year. So if RE9 takes place, because I know a lot of people are assuming, or some people would assume that Leon would come back, and if it takes place in 2026, yeah, he'll be like 49. Oh my god. I do remember, sorry about ads. No more high kicks for Leon. I do remember though that I think it was one of the Capcom directors. They said that if they ever bring back Leon, it would not be a horror game, like at all. And they're right, because the last thing Leon did, along with like the other with like, you know, everybody else and even Claire, they had like World War III. He'd be 51 because RE9 is a few years ago. Wait, what do you mean it's a few years ago? What, wait, did they confirm when RE9 is taking place? You're gonna catch 95 shots in your little friend. No, it wouldn't be a horror game with Leon in it at all. Like like with Leon, like when he came back with RE4, he was already too jaded enough that Resident Evil 2 is 98. Yeah, that's what I just said. I said that. So 2028. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he would be, yeah, he would be 51. You're mad. Yeah, I said that if RA9 takes place in 2026, he would be 49. But if it's confirmed 2028, then yeah, he would be 51. His cane is going to be a shotgun, real. I mean, he's only 51. That's not decrepit. You get to decrepit when you're like fucking in your 80s. He's 50 and he's got experience in military service and he's doing some sort of like shit. He's fit. He's not broken down at 51. This dude is fit. I'm pretty sure Chris is older than him. And Chris is still a tank. I'm very certain Chris is older than him. And Chris is kicking ass in 2021. You know who the fuck I'm surprised they never revisited? Billy Cohen. Everybody feels that way. Everybody feels that way. Like, in some way, shape, or form, we all thought it was very weird that Billy never comes back. In the past, like, 20-ish years of Resident Evil lore. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd still bend open, but his hips would dissent. No, it would. No, it wouldn't. You're sounding like you're sounding like if like me being 28, you'd call me old. Call me old. I fucking dare you. I'm socking you in the fucking teeth. Chris will be 56 in RE9. Yeah, no, I'm very certain this dude is already in his 50s. 100%. Yes, I'm 28. It's not even a secret. I'm gonna be 29 in like 2 months. I'm rather old, to be fair, and you need to kill yourself. Chris would be 49 in Village. Yeah, because Village is in 2021. Don't not like this me. Kill me yourself, you coward. I bet. I know where you fucking live. I need to get to editing. Motherfucker. Like, listen, meme all you want, but you are not considered old until you're like, in my opinion, 35. 35. Bro is old, I'm 25. We are practically the same, like, age group. It stops mattering after that. Oh my fucking god. You want some glasses for your birthday? I already wear glasses. I never understand this mindset when you're like, I know that there are people who consider like 19. There have been people who said 19 as old. Maybe some caramel candies for your pocket. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Gemini. In my opinion, old is when you hit 42 or need an ambulatory surgery. Damn, I'm 4 years away from geriatric. That's not dude, oh my fucking god. You guys, I said old, not geriatric. If I said geriatric, I would have said geriatric. There's a reason why different words exist. It's called the thesaurus. It's called synonyms. It's called different words for the situation. Have you not done second grade English? I'm hitting unks. We're done. I'm done. Bye-bye. We're ending. No, that's it. We're done. Stream's over. Bye. Bye. I'm done. I quit. We're not doing this anymore. I'm done. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Good night. That's the thing about me, is that I am either, you know, enjoying my age, or something the lore states that I'm like, I don't know, thousands of years old actually, and I'm a hag. Listen, You can call me old. You can call me a decrepit, miserable old bitch. I actually prefer that. Hell, I would prefer if you call me a hag. Or anything else that rhymes with it. But unk? But unk? But unk? Fuck off. I'm gonna slip out the— No, don't. Where are you going? Your head. My cousins called me unk. I know. See, so you know what it feels. People have been calling me like old since I was like something is— I don't know what happens. I think it's when the fact that your frontal lobe develops at the age of 25, right? When I don't know, for some reason, when you're like 25 or beyond, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you stop caring because, again, your frontal lobe developed. But when you're 24 or younger, like, people kind of do consider you still like young or something. If you're old, I'm ancient. You're only a few months younger. You're not considered like quote unquote old until like 35, maybe past that. That's when you're like somewhat old, or on the older spectrum, because you're oh my god, I'm gonna give people an existential fucking crisis. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not— I need music. I need music. Hold on. I need fucking music. Should I lean on into it and play fucking Divorced Dad Rock and play some A Perfect Circle? I think I will. I think I fucking will. Oh, I haven't listened to Welcome to the Real World. Oh my god. Saints, are you there? Saints. Is Saints there? I don't think Saints is there. Damn it. I'll add Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin's also good. As my senior— as your— oh my god. Not as your senior. Hate that shit. Where did I end off with editing this video? I got through the Elder Jinchi part. I mean, we're just gonna have to try again. Are you not my— well, don't say it like that. Is that— seems like we're not gonna be playing Night Rain after all. It makes me feel like I'm running a fucking daycare. Yeah. I'm not running a goddamn daycare. When you were in high school, I was in middle school. Don't think of things like that. Nah, it is— shut up. I hate that. I think 40 is when people could be labeled as getting old, because that's pretty much middle age when you consider lifespan, which is about 75 to 80 years. 40 makes more sense. 40 makes more sense. So stupid. All right, I was editing the Jinchi fight. I didn't know how to edit this. Kit Senpai, pass some wisdom over. Okay. All right. You want some ancient old wisdom from your elders? You want some ancient wisdom from your elders? A sip can make you tipsy, but many drinks will make you drunk. Don't that too. Don't eat the yellow snow. I wasn't able to build a burn on him at all. Bullshit again. Should we tell him about dial-up? See, the thing is, even I'm too old. I'm too young for dial-up. That's the thing, though. Like, call me old, but even I'm too young for dial-up. I wasn't even really there when when AOL was more of a thing. I was like 6, 5 even. And then when I got older, we used AT&T for internet, I'm sure. Yeah, but we didn't use dial-up in our house. Playing the video game will help you play. Exactly. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Well, I don't know about that. My experience, I don't know about that. Your coworkers didn't know what a house phone or a landline was. Are your coworkers like 5? My grandparents had dial-up when I was a kid, but they were also in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere, so it wasn't even the widespread thing anymore. If you live in butt-fuck nowhere, you have an excuse. Christ. That's it. Fine. All it took was just a 2-shot. That's it. How do I end this fight? Oh my god. Probably right before that point. Any other highlights in between the other fights? This bullshit again. Yeah. I mean, I'll still stream. I bet your grad pics were on a floppy disk. See, now you're just trying to piss me off. Now you just actively are trying to piss me off. I'm not even listening to you anymore. You're just trying to piss me off. Floppy disks stopped being a thing even when I was a kid. Like, I was born in 96, right? And all games were basically on compact discs by that point. I don't think even when I was like a baby that even floppy disks were being a thing, really. I haven't even like ever used a floppy disk. A laser. Isn't that? No, that's not older. I wasn't able to build a burn on him at all. I don't even have a hard disk. I use an SSD. My thing doesn't even have a CD player anymore. You want to call me old? Call me old over the vinyl records that I have. I still have vinyl records. Well, I bought them recently, so I don't know if that counts. I do have albums from like the 90s. So there's that. Any more? Well, when I had my first computer, we used hard drives. Well, even now, hard drives are still pretty cheap. Build a burn on him at all. You know who would love? You know who would love to be talked like this about? Ari. Oh, if only Ari was here. I wasn't able to build a burn on him at all. That's so stupid. I wasn't able to build a burn on him at all. This bullshit again. This bullshit again. I got one more old joke in me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Just get that shit over with. Get that shit over with. We cut up a lot of time here. Let me see if I can find anything else. This is when yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the ads. And yeah, I can cut to that point up here. It was a fairly long fight. It was annoying to deal with. If only I knew. I wonder what the lore is there. What is this? When Jinshi, like his scene saw through him. Oh yeah, this was me when I was reading all of this, and I'm like, you know what? I can't read all of this right now. It's crazy the amount of lore that's in Black Myth Wukong. Something hooked on phonics. Okay, that one I'll accept because I did. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I still have this open. Let me. Okay, that one I'll accept because I did actually use this when I was younger. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that. No. You know what I'll give you? Hold on. This one. Holy fuck. This was my shit when I was younger. This was my shit when I was younger. Was it first grade or was it first grade or second grade that I remember? Yeah, it was second grade. It was second grade. Yeah, I remember. Anybody else use Reader Rabbit around here? Were we both hooked on fun? I think we were. If you want to put an actual old joke, all of our asses were forced to learn touch typing. That I also will give you. My first phone was it was a Nokia. It was a hold on. Orange Nokia. When did I have my first phone? Like 2009? Oh wow, no, it was literally this one. Wait, was it this? No, it wasn't this. It was a... Nope, never mind, I found it. It was this one. It was literally this phone. Holy fuck, it was literally this phone. This was my very first phone. This was my first mobile phone. Reinstall that CD drive and I'll send you my surprise capsule. I'll get an external drive for sure. Yeah, this was my very first cell phone, and I had this up until I was in 8th grade. And when I was in 8th grade, I had a pink T-Mobile Sidekick. Yeah. I had a T-Mobile Sidekick when I was in 8th grade. It looked just like this. Holy shit. I remember the menu. Damn! I remember logging on to MySpace Mobile on here. This and oh my god, you want to talk about old? Hold on. Oh, as 9 Inch Nails is playing. Hold up. Holy shit! Y'all ever use the PSP browser? I did. Yup. I'm gonna accept that. You know what? Then don't call me Unk, motherfucker. The correct term is hag. That's hag to you. I remember going on MySpace mobile on my PSP. And a couple other sites, but let's not talk about that. Oh, I don't have a DSi. No, but I very much used there was a German MySpace revival, Space. Oh, actually, funny that you say that. I made a Space Hay. I have not touched it though. But I actually did make a Space Hay. I'm for real. I actually made a Space Hay. Ken is ahead of the game for me. Hold on, look at his profile here. Ken is ahead of the game for me, from me here. And funny enough, Ken is younger than me, but we're of that same like generation of early 2000s emo. You missed my copy of Dissidia? Oh, I miss mine too. I had both the original Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecim. Actually, Ken recently got a 20th anniversary Dissidia PSP, and I'm buying it off of him. And he's gonna hand it to me, along with a My Chemical Romance vinyl record, from 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge when we meet up again. I genuinely can't fucking wait. I'm awakening memories, aren't I, Dove? Can I buy it off of me? 100. 1, because profit. But 2, because I need the money. And 3, you're gonna have to kind of rip it from my hands. You're gonna have to kind of rip it from my fucking hands. Will I bite the hand that feeds you? Will you stay down on your knees? $100, does it still function? Yes, it does, and Ken is gonna mod it. He's gonna jailbreak it. Will you stay down on your knees? Bite the hand that feeds. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't even want to edit. I just want to stay here and listen to 9 Inch Nails. Listen, I love my baby Trent Reznor. You can also call me old there for that. Model physics are so cool. Thank you. I think I have my credits here somewhere. But honestly, big shout out to Volvo for the physics. But yeah, he did a really good job with that. You want to see more physics? Hold up. I might as well do this. Pull up my tail with it. I'm gonna check back with me next paycheck. I'll be waiting, but I don't know. It's gonna be a hard sell for me. It's gonna be a real hard sell for me because I would want to keep it around. Well, I love Final Fantasy, and I do miss having a PSP. Other thing I'm laying in the basement is Japanese reggae. It turns out they usually run limited pressings of 500 or less, and that shit's actual gold in the US. I've never heard of Japanese reggae. I know they've had jazz, but I never heard of Japanese reggae. Father of the East, Kang Zhang. Nice little after more moves of. Thank you for the follow, Pixie Whimsy. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Sweeping Gale. Oh, okay. We charged a heavy attack. Well, right now we're editing a VOD of when I play Black Myth Wukong. Try and edit down as much as I can so I can upload it to YouTube. Because I want to post more. I want to post more streams that are abridged gameplay. Because that way people can then get a glimpse of the streams, and then come to the streams. You know what I mean? Falling away from me, falling away from me. You know what I regret when the last time I was at Hot Topic? So here's the cool thing. Hot Topic is also brought back like old emo and gothware. And one of the things I regret not getting from Hot Topic was getting a Korn shirt. I do kind of regret that. I bought a Bring Me the Horizon shirt, My Chemical Romance, 9 Inch. Well, no. 9 Inch Nails was a separate purchase. Sleep Token. I got System of a Down. But yeah, I regret not getting Korn. My choice was either getting the System of a Down Mesmerize shirt or getting the Korn shirt. And I'm like, I do like Korn. I do love Korn, but System of a Down I grew up with more. The place called Cidercade over here has a Disney arcade cabinet from Japan. I had fun playing it. Is it the newer Dissidia? Well, I mean, I'm sure it would be the newer Dissidia. A recent an arcade I remember from a nearby mall up in like up in Schaumburg, Woodfield Mall up there. Actually, they also had a Dissidia booth up there. My dad had this Korn album. I ended up listening to it at some point in high school. Do you remember what album it was? If it was Follow the Leader, Bass, that's my favorite album by them. I regret not buying a Kingdom Hearts organization cloak. Ooh, like a legit like cosplay cloak. Great job. I smacked him in the face. For being wolf assassins, they don't really do that much of a great job. I smacked him in the face. They do these guys. Let's see what other part. Actual gameplay, because lore-wise, they would not survive. Monkey mask. Ooh, that other set I think this is also a bit more of nothing. Like gameplay. Oh wait, no. Okay. This is when we're facing against the first form of Black Wind Gwei. It was legit better than cosplay quality. Ooh, because normally cosplay quality of organization cloaks can be very hit or miss, in my opinion. It's very hard to find like really good organization cloaks. How much was it though? He had multiple, but I mean the one that's playing right now. Oh, nice, good. He did FL leader. I listened to that one too. Yeah, hell yeah. 150? That's actually a pretty good price. Like gameplay. Normally, I mean, in my experience, cosplay like outfits for like $100 can be on the cheap side. I feel like this guy would probably, in terms of like gameplay, nah, I feel like this guy would probably win. Oh. Yeah, probably at this point. When I see the name. This is kind of the difficult part about when I do these kind of like when I go through these VODs. It's really funny how often I will lose concentration and how many tangents I get into. There are still moments that live in my head when I look back on stream and I sometimes think, oh, I forgot to respond to that one chat message, you know? Because we went on some fucking wild, you know, off-topic tangent and I ended up losing whatever we were talking about and I forget and we never get back on topic. Is this the guy the horse guy was talking about? Yeah, man has no neck. King. Yeah, man has no neck. Man has no neck. I'm keeping that in there. Because there's often times when it looks like I'm trying to react to something, and I should be reacting to like the cutscene, but I'm in the middle of responding to chat, and so I have to include what I'm responding in chat to, or else there's gonna be like so little context. That's part of why I don't really react much. I feel like I'm very bad with reacting. With React content, honestly. You're gonna open up like that? Who the fuck do you think you are, Godfrey? Black Wind King. Yeah. What it took was just a 2-shot. Done. Oh, this bullshit. I gotta find parts to. Shit again. Shit again. I gotta find parts to censor. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to. This bullshit again. Which, I mean, normally I don't want to censor the audio, but if you guys see the recent update from YouTube to content creators, if you guys heard about it. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy? Oh, who do you think you are, Godfrey? Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Probably before you transform. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy? Oh. Do I die around this point? Get away from me. Oh, ow. I don't know if he's gonna put fire on me, but too careful. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut up a bit of this fight. But yeah, have you guys seen the recent update from YouTube to content creators? Because this just makes me, you know, pushes me to like have to censor these VODs from bad words even more. Oh, funny enough, we were talking about Resident Evil also. I love the song. This song is what introduced me to A Perfect Circle. And it was thanks to the Resident Evil movies. No? Okay, wait, hold on, let me show you. James Stephanie Sterling. It's a mess. I don't wanna watch you. Right here. She tweeted out, earlier today I wrote about how much better life's been for me since building a successful career away from YouTube. And that's great for her. Later that day, YouTube did what YouTube does best. Validate my contempt for YouTube. The platform won't stop until it's financially threatened every voice in a sanitation. Now, what did they send to Stephanie? Well, hello, I'm reaching out on behalf of YouTube's community outreach team regarding an important update to YouTube's system that identify age-restricted content. As part of YouTube's ongoing efforts to ensure age-appropriate experiences for people who come to YouTube, we are enhancing our systems for detecting age-restricted content. This improvement will be applied to existing content to better identify what may be unsuitable for users under 18. In the coming weeks, you will be notified that some of the videos on your channel will become age restricted, meaning they won't be visible to signed out users or those under 18. Our goal is to ensure YouTube remains a safe platform for all users, blah, 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 blah. Corpo speak, corpo bullshit. So YouTube content creators, and unlike the previous thing, which didn't affect people retroactively, this one does affect you retroactively. So now YouTube will be scraping through a lot of older content, a lot of videos that are already uploaded, and determine what gets visible or what gets not, because they are relying on their AI for age-restricted content. It's so fucking idiotic. For over 10 years, it's been like this, constantly upskittling, vaguely defined rules, always keeping uploaders on their toes, never even newer threats to income. I used to get full-on anxiety whenever YouTube emailed me. It was always some fresh stress. I love how they don't write that you may have some videos age-gated. They say it will happen. They fully expect to fuck everybody over with this. Of course they expected to keep moving the goalposts and retroactively punishing users for it. The fucking is guaranteed. You can expect these new standards to be vaguely defined, selectively enforced, and implemented in the way that keeps creators guessing, fearful, proactively compliant. Compliant, it always goes down that way. And as usual in every platform, the high-end creators, the bigger ones, they're probably not even going to get affected by it. Because that's where they get a lot more money from, of course. And it's going to wreck language and context even more than it already has. And you know what? I cannot agree more with this. I really can't. YouTube Kids does exist, and you know what? It shouldn't exist. It's such a terrible fucking app. A lot of the dude, YouTube Kids, it is 99% content farms. YouTube Kids only exists to funnel in all of the AI slop content farms that should not be going to kids. It's already been long proven how YouTube Kids doesn't even work. And even then, why do you have to spread this out to the rest of the site? It's so fucking stupid. This is part of why I'm here looking through the VODs, looking through swear words that I'm trying to censor. Because one, it actually does help with the algorithm. Because I do get punished with the algorithm if I don't censor myself. And now now they're saying here that yeah, you're gonna get age restricted. Just in general for your content. It's such fucking it's so awful how every platform is trying to be as ad friendly as possible, to the point where language and context is being deteriorated so heavily. Like there's even people like who are unironically and they think that this is like the cool kid slang, but it's not. Have you ever seen like people like around the internet say ah for ass, or di for dick, or bi for bitch, or hold on, let me actually pull up. I'm gonna have to MS Paint this because again, no pirate software anymore, so I gotta be the MS Paint guy now. Right, you guys have probably seen when people say how dick becomes di and ass becomes ah or ah. Yeah, suicide is everyone on the internet. It's unalive. No matter where you go. Wait, what did Pirate Software do? Where'd he go? I honestly don't know that much. All I know is that everybody is like pissed off at him because of the stop killing games stuff, the initiative in the EU. Apparently he is very much against it, and he disagreed with the movement a couple months ago, and now everybody is jumping on him lately. So I don't know the full context about it. I used to watch some of his shorts and I thought that he laid some interesting advice, but I don't know much about him beyond that. But apparently it was enough to get everybody on the internet mad at him. Also, hi Fluffy. But yeah, here's the thing, right? Like you bring this out everywhere, or people are saying this to like not make people uncomfortable, right? I need everybody to be aware of this, okay? This censorship is not slang. It's not what the kids consider cool these days. It is because of TikTok. This is TikTok censorship. It's because on TikTok, they will shadow ban you for anything. I know this because I've experienced this. I can't even upload like half of the clips I have here because they're fucking funny, but they're too grown up. They're community guidelines violations for TikTok. But here's the reason why it's like this, right? Never mind unalive for suicide, right? Like on any platform, on Twitter, on Instagram, on Twitch, just say suicide. Here's the thing too, as somebody who has dealt with suicidal tendencies and deals with suicidal ideation, right? And who has been around people who have dealt with suicide, do you know how disrespectful it is to then reduce that kind of action to unalive? Oh, my friend unalived themselves. Oh, I'm very sorry that your sister unalived themselves. They killed themselves, Patricia. They are dead. They are not here anymore. It is so, this is the one I hate the most. This is the one that is the most disrespectful. Now, as for di and these are censorships for dick and ass, but the reason why these got more popularized is because when in Ebonics, right? When they say dick in that accent, when they speak very fast, they do say di or ah. Like, it's just what naturally comes out. when you speak in that way, and they're not trying to censor themselves in that way. Where'd Patricia come from? I don't know. Just a name. It was just a name. One of the ones that also has also aggravated me recently. Hold on. This is one of your favorite Linkin Park songs. This is a pretty good song. If I can remember, this is one that's recent, right? People are unaware of this, but have you ever heard of the term the huzz? As like the slang for like girls? Bitch, this is hoes. That's not censorship. That's just how you tend to say hoes in Ebonics. The huzz? That's just... Nobody's saying the huzz. It's hoes. People have been saying hoes, dick, ass, goofy ass, head ass, dumbass, dead ass. Like, they've been saying that for decades. See, the thing is that a lot of these slang terms that people have been saying for like these days, that Gen Alpha kids are saying these days, or people assume Gen Alpha and Gen Zs are saying, dude, black people have been saying this for like 20 years, 30 years even. It's that's always so funny to me in language, is that whenever something gets introduced in mainstream slang, black people have been saying it for like 30 fucking years by that point. But you don't want to have that conversation. But people don't want to have that conversation. Like people saying slay, queen, yas queen, slay bitch, you know? That's been like slang in Afro-Latino like culture since like the 70s. It's not new. It's not a blue-haired liberal thing. Like, know the history. Everybody want to be black until they got to deal with the struggles. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that because you're so fucking real for that. You're actually real for that. And as me growing up on the west side of Chicago with a lot of Latinos who would very happily use the N-word, oh yeah, that's real. 40 years, to be honest. We made the language ourselves. Yeah, and I mean, language evolves, you know? But it's just crazy because the problem with this, right? It's not just censorship. Can you explain why so many say the N-word? It's just what you said, Fluffy. They see black people do it. They want to be black. Then they just say it. Like Hispanic Latinos, because in terms of the culture, and maybe you can say this to a degree of like Asians and other people of color, right? When you grow up in you know, the ghetto, it's just kind of a cultural thing. And I'm gonna be real, okay? If you've grown up in that kind of neighborhood, right? And I'm not saying it's okay, but from my experience growing up in the ghetto, and I wouldn't say it because, well, I wouldn't say it, but a lot of people would say it, but also the nearby like black people in, you know, in growing up in the hood, they'd be okay with it because that was just kind of like a shared culture. That was a shared struggle that we had growing up in the west side of Chicago. So it's kind of a bit of that. It's kind of a bit of like, yeah, from an outside perspective, arguably, yeah, that is bad to say because why are you saying a racial slur that isn't about your race? But at that point, when you grow up with that kind of struggle, because I grew up on the west side of Chicago, I grew up like in the actual ghetto. Like I grew up like in the borders of like 5 different fucking gangs. Okay, I was like on the floor, kind of poor. Okay. At that point, it becomes, rather than a racial thing, the N-word becomes like a cultural thing. And considering that in those spaces, there's not just black people living there, there's also Latinos, there's Puerto Rican, well, the West Side is full of Puerto Ricans. And you got to go down a little village for where the Mexicans are, right? But then there's also the fact that like within those cultures, especially like in the Caribbean, right? When you're in Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic, in Cuba, there is a lot of actual black people who are from there, more so than in Mexico. So at that point, it just kind of blurs so much. It blurs so much that usage of the N-word in those neighborhoods stops being a racial thing. A lot of things stop being a racial thing. And it becomes more of a cultural thing. Where rather than this is gonna sound weird, but I need you to understand from my perspective, because again, I grew up in the hood. This is just from my perspective growing up in the west side of Chicago. A lot of this kind of stuff stops being based on the color of your skin, and you instead become fixated on the color of your clothes. Right? Like, sure, there are the Crips and Bloods that actually do have a strong connection to being black. Likewise, there are the Latin Kings that have a strong connection to being, you know, Latino, Puerto Rican, or Mexican. There's the IGs that rely on being Mexican. Same for the Cobras, same for the Eagles. Those were the gangs that I grew up nearby, right? Sure. But primarily you were then rather than focus on like, oh, this person's black, or this person's Mexican, or this person's Puerto Rican, this person's brown, this person's white. Nobody really cared at that point. You were not so focused on that. You were instead focused on, oh, they're wearing black and green. They're with the Cobras. They're wearing black and yellow. They're with the Kings. King Killer, King Love, etc. Crip Killer, Blood Killer, right, etc. And again, I'm with you, Fluffy. I'm not saying it's right, and you have the right to be bothered. But I'm just trying to explain why that became the case. And in those cultures, that spreads out to the neighboring like neighborhoods. Because, you know, even though there are these little neighborhoods and these little pockets of races and ethnicities and nationalities, there gets to a point where that shit just kind of blurs, and rather than it being a racial struggle, there's just a struggle. Like that's just it. And that's why usage of the N-word, because again, when you're in that part and you know, you hear Latinos say it, you hear even the Asians will say it, right? And you would think that the neighboring black people in those neighborhoods would then say something against it and be bothered, but they don't, because again, it stops being a race thing and just becomes a struggle, and it just kind of blends, and people there don't care. When money is the biggest concern to a lot of people, words start having less power. Yeah. I get it, but at the same time, as someone who's suburban, to me, it's just like, bro, if you're not one of us, don't say it. How hard is it? No, and again, that is very fair, and I agree with you that like deep down, it is still a racial slur, because that is where it comes from. That's why if I were to say words like, you know, beaner or spick, right? Like, again, if you're not Latino and you're saying that, I'm gonna feel weird about that. But I probably wouldn't have thought that growing up on the west side, growing up in the hood, growing up in Humble Park, hearing somebody that might have said that, and I would have been like, eh. Like hearing a Puerto Rican say mojado, or a Dominican say frijolero. Like, it's like, sure, like, yeah, that's what I am. It's a very it's just, oh god, we got in a hell of a tangent. But this is a topic that is very complicated, and it could take a while when you break down the layers into this. But I think like it could be different if you're in LA or if you're in like New York. But I think that, like, coming from my perspective growing up on the west side of Chicago, I think maybe that's the best explanation as to why that tends to spread out into other races, even though the N-word is not their word. When people start to unite together, the government is nothing less but a bunch of old fucks that don't understand the modern day. They lost touch with the reality of people, as it happens. As it happens. Yeah. Yeah, but still, that doesn't take away from what you said, because that is very true, especially when you live in the more quote unquote one of the more affluent neighborhoods, right? When you notice there is a lot more certainly brought up white people. Because then, again, if you want to bring white people into this, even growing up in the hood, there were white people here and there. But because in that neighborhood, we all had a struggle, there wasn't really many, like, white people who, oh, they're white, so they automatically have it better. No, they're white. They're just as poor as we are. Like, white kids who are wearing, like, the same, you know, same 3 shirts that they have, and they can't get anything else. And but then when you start living in the more richer areas, ooh, then you can start to feel it, right? Because now you then start to see that there is now an actual struggle. You then start to see the other side of the struggle. Because at that point, when you are in that level of seeing the struggle from that perspective, you then start to you're able to see the systematic problems with it more, which then you then start to focus on the racial aspect of things. You start to then see the problems between white and black, or between you start to see the system as a whole. Whereas, you know, on the other side in the ghetto, there's too much going on, and you're too busy with the general struggle that the system doesn't necessarily concern. Like, isn't that kind of weird? You're so underneath dealing with the problems of the system that you can't see where it's all coming from. Like, it's the system itself trying to keep you down to hide its ugly face. And it's when you get above it and past it, then you can start to see the problem and see how the system is holding those people down. Wow, I opened up my fucking eye there. Damn. I'm just taking a look back in, like, my own life when I you know, growing up in the West Side, and then I moved to Evanston in the suburbs up there, and that's when I think things started really hitting for me with this kind of stuff. People think that just because you're white, they automatically think you got it better. While yes, your chances are higher, that doesn't automatically mean you're good. Very true there. Very true there. And it's especially rough in, yeah, no, the lower class and middle class definitely has whites also, but it's especially very complicated in America, because America has such a, the thing is that this system, the problem with it and why it's so hard to fight against it, is that this system is rooted in America's culture. As weird and hard as it is to say, it is actively rooted in America's culture. America as a concept is diseased. I'm just gonna need to say that it's not that America became disease and became this way. It started this way. This was the intention. Hell, I'll give you guys another truth nuke right here. Did you know that white people were invented by America? There's a truth nuke right there. Did you know that white people are an American concept? Did you know that when it started, it was used as a way to kind of separate the immigrants that were coming into this country? Did you know that Irish people were not considered white? Did you know that Italians were not considered white? Spaniards were not considered white. Polish people were not considered white. Scandinavians were not considered white. Russians were not considered white. Greeks were not considered white. Hell, there's probably a point where French people were not considered white. You know who was considered white? The English. Because of course it was the English. Germans at some point were not considered white. Who would have thought that that a culture built on the death of minority, racism, and slavery? And don't forget censorship, because that's the thing we're seeing here, right? That's why censorship has been such a big problem in America. Because the foundations of this country were built and founded upon the Puritans. And it's in the name. The Puritans, who were so orthodox, like that's what they never tell you in American school, right? In regards to the Puritans that came to America, right? They teach you, oh, the Puritans came to the New World because they were being oppressed by the British. Because the British kings could not express their religious freedom. They were kicked out of England because they were trying to oppress the others. The English monarchy actually wanted religious freedom. They were leaving the Catholic Church. We're not making a full circle because oh, we're making the full fucking circle, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Protestants were kicked out of Britain. They didn't escape Britain for oppression. They were kicked out because they wanted to oppress everybody. The US was founded against a tax that was 8 cents in today's money. Yeah. Yeah. That's why censorship is such a problem in this country, because the foundations of this nation rely on it. That's why it's so ingrained within us. That's why people in this country are so afraid to talk about sex and alcohol and, oh, protect the children. Please protect the children. But protect the child molesters, though.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Think of the children. Oh, but the Epstein list doesn't exist, though. Protect the children. Oh, but Epstein definitely killed himself. Sorry, I know. Sorry about the ads. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna come back when ads are done. I'm gonna get a quick snack and water. Okay? Let me be right back. Yeah. Save the kids, but protect child marriage. America didn't become diseased. The disease is the point. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad at me when I say this, but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Lola.
Happy Transvisibility Day.
Yes, happy trans visibility with a Lola. Lola,
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still here. Bottom identified? Yeah, I take it up the ass. Get used to it. Let me move myself around the couch there. Let me come back. So if I was against, okay. So if I was against this door, way over here.
Just small enough to fit in my mouth, nom.
All right, I'm sorry. Holy shit, my favorite song by Linkin Park. For my 2 cents, listen to the people who think all white people aren't the same. Send their ass to the Yugoslav war. Send them the millions of brother wars. People slaughter over each other over ethnic differences, and that's what I'm saying. That's the context cheese that you need before that we just recently came across. Is that I shared that white people are an American invention. In Europe, the concept of white people is not a thing. In any other part of the world, the concept of white people is not a thing. You try to look up white people, it sends you to articles about white Americans. Also, sorry. We got this point because, oh my god. We started talking about I love this song. Coined by the founding fathers coined by the founding fathers, and guess where they were born? Guess where they were born? England. It's I'm not editing this out. Keep it in. If there's anything you need to think about, if there's any nation where you feel the need to listen to, right? It's not America. It's Ireland. Not just because they do denounce the Israeli genocide on the Palestinian people and they support the Palestinians, not because they're that fucking base, but because of shit like this. Because of shit like this. Yup. Kill a fucking Englishman and throw him in the sea. There you go. I'm not playing the full song. Ireland helped form the Israeli state, specifically the Zionist movement. It's considered a massive mistake, but any of my enemy and all that. I mean, it's hard to, I feel, think about that in the context of when the nation started. We won't go too deep into it. I don't want to go too deep into it, because then I'm just gonna turn into a fucking Vosh. And don't get me wrong, I like Vosh, but We definitely got to this point because of ADHD. Good night, potato. It's a very complicated talk that we just ramped up a lot about. I'm trying to think. How did we get to this point? Hold on, because now I gotta. I have a snacks, by the way. I have a sweet treat. It was chocolate chip and M&Ms. It's fine, cheese. No. I'm gonna switch gears because I'm taking too hard of a swerve. Like I said, I don't mind sometimes talking about politics, but when I veer too hard into it, and I know I'm like, okay, now I'm stepping on toes where it's like, I'm not just stepping on toes, but like I don't want to be misunderstood or speak on things that I don't know too much about. Also, all American megacorps are now based in Ireland because of tax reasons, giving Ireland iron grip on oranges. They twist and he'll scream until his head pops. Damn. For politics, I give Enrico more the mic. Where was I on this playlist? Ah. Yeah. We started with slang, but I'm like, what brought us into slang? But you're sleeping, but your fox boyfriend is on top of you and he's hungry as hell. Yeah. We were talking about censorship because, oh, I remember. It's because I was editing. Okay, I remember now. So I'm gonna MS Paint this. I was editing the VOD, right? And I was censoring my bad words. Right? I was trying to mute things in the VOD, right? And I had to explain why I'm doing this. And then I showed Stephanie Sterling's YouTube email, which led to, you know, YouTube being ad friendly and retroactively age restricting videos. And then we talked more about the recent slang and how all the platforms are trying to be sanitized and all that. Ah, there we go. And that led into all this, and that led into the, yeah. Someone called me Unk. I don't know if that was the link, because the link is really the VOD. When we did talk about something, I did mention Gen Alpha and Gen Z, so. Anyways, the primary point of what I was trying to say is the system that we have are complicated, and as much as you can look back on the history of things, while it's good to like see where the history came from and how we got to where we're at and why things are the way they are, at some point you just gotta accept that history happened and use that knowledge to make today and tomorrow better than it was yesterday. That's my point. Wow, I've been timing it well with the music. Took was just a 2-shot. That's it. Oh, you gonna open up like that? Who the fuck do you think you are, Godfrey? Oh, you gonna open up like that? Who the See, I gotta pause it. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are, Godfrey? Who the fuck do you think you are, Godfrey? /buy from EU genuinely gets under the industry skin. Maybe I have to look up like if I can find sponsorships from non-American corporations or companies, that would be awesome. Who do you think you are, Godfrey? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy? Oh, ow, I'm stuck. Get away from me. Oh, ow. I don't know if he's gonna put fire on me, but you can never be too careful. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's It gets progressively harder. Sorry. Cookie in my mouth. To avoid these topics as time goes on, you know? With the sweeping changes that we have to deal with and whatnot, and it can get very scary. Oh, ow, I'm stuck. Get away from me. Oh, ow. I don't know if he's gonna put fire on me, but you can never be too careful. I don't know if he's gonna put fire on me, but you can never be too careful. Yeah, a lot of people have just been moving, you know, out of the country. I mean, that's why we've had to sub in a healer for T so far. Because the person that we're with is trying to leave has been leaving the country. Oh, there it is. There's a fire. Motherfucker think he's Shikagechi. No! Motherfucker actually thinks he's Shikagechi. Motherfucker actually thinks he's Shikagechi. When I get slammed out, it's pretty funny. Greedy. Put it here. There it is, there's a fire. Ministry makes an appearance. I think because I've been listening to Ministry more, that it's now putting it into my playlists. And my radios. Clearly at night, Wukong. I wonder if plan on getting out before the new year, February at the latest. Best of luck to you. I don't have any other cure. Pilgrims. Saki. His image. Swung a staff ferociously at the greedy. Additional. How much does it take to take this thing down? Probably like 3 or 4, right? Looking back at the VOD, it's really funny how I realize I've ended up two-shotting these bosses when I thought it would have taken me like a lot longer. Body cool. With the ass crack of dawn. Good night, kid. Good night, potato. Okay, he is immune to. Well, he's not immune per se, but he has a good amount of resistance. Oh, decent amount. That's an okay amount. That was embarrassing. Oh! He immediately broke through my immobilize. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, he's got. Oh god! Oh god, he's got. Follow-ups of his own. Turn all that. Bring that here. 50 minutes of footage. So, like, what I'm assuming from, like, the lore is that Song Wukong, the original, burnt down the temple disguised as... Oh, well, I got that wrong. How's my tea? I don't have tea. I have water and a cookie. Yes. Why make tea? It's data. I'll make tea after stream, and I'll take a picture as proof. Okay. Fuck, really? I had the tea, but not. not tea. Man, today was such a heated day, man. Chatting, like streaming with you guys always tends to be the highlight of the day. Really. Streaming to you guys is like the highlight of the day. Honestly. Yes, Raisha. That was an entirely brand. Like earlier this morning, I had to deal with fucking Factor potentially fucking me over, and fucking them and fucking them. Well, not Factor. Sorry, Stream Elements. Fucking the fucking my money. No, not that you get heated. I mean, like everything around has been. No. I'm not saying you got heated. I mean, raid is raid. I'm saying in general, my day was heated. But I thought you meant that. Oh, me as part of the highlight. I mean, everybody understands explanation of strats in their own different way. Like, that's why I post videos, but that's also why I always have text. That's why I always have, you know, there's a sim and there's all these and these allegries and these macros, because everybody understands, you know, strats in a different way in their own time, and you know, you just gotta work around that. You can lie and say You don't have to. No liars here. We don't take liars here. No, but anyways. No. You guys really are like the highlight of the day because, like, again, there was Factor or Stream Elements trying to fuck me with the money. There was they're just thinking about, you know, again, the recent stuff that's going on in our country and whatnot, and you know, I know there's a sentiment people don't wanna talk about it or think about it while they watch a stream or whatnot. I get it, but listen, I am a queer Mexican American. And we are under a president that is actively threatening to take my family away. I don't know, I feel a little obligated to say something. Just putting that out there. It's hard not to talk about politics when you have the world's biggest fucking target on yourself just by existing. Entirely brand new attack. I mean, I don't know, man. I can never seem to pick a struggle. I'm queer. I'm Latino. I'm a VTuber. I play a Catboy. I play on Crystal. I'm a black mage. I just love making shit harder for myself. Fuck, really? Yeah. So I'm coming late. It's always nice listening to you and coming to your streams. I always glad to come near the end and still have a good time. Good. I'm good. I'm very glad I can help in that way. I'm really glad I can help in that way. Hi, Kobe. I just got here. Who are we making hard? Me. Bend over. Entirely brand new attack. Don't worry about it, Fluffy. It's just Colby in my YouTube chat. See, dude, in a oh my god, in an attack like this, Makiri counter would go so hard. Look at this shit, bro. That's a Makiri counter attack. Come on. I'd have posture broke this big bitch. That delay is. It's all right. Now it's pretty messy there. It's all right. That delay second where he just is crazy. Oh, I forgot I had the that delay. Oh, let me see the start of this combo. That delay is. It's all right. That delay. It's all right. Move that here. I want to say move this also, move this here. It's alright. Really? Fuck! Fuck! Really? Do that. Really? Waiting for chapter 4. Chapter 4, we're gonna do chapter 4 on Thursday. We're gonna do chapter 4 on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm not streaming tomorrow because I took up a shift at work. Same thing for like the next 4 weeks. But we're doing chapter 4 of Black Myth Wukong on Thursday. Whole stream's gonna be about Black Myth Wukong. We're gonna try to get through as much of chapter 4 as we can. Where my clothes at? He does have a mental image. When I keep going back, I have a mental image of someone being, bro, you lagging, right? You have work? Oh, well, there's always a VOD. That's why I'm making these videos to catch up. Really brand new attack. That was an entirely. That was. Oh wait, hold on. Cut that dead air. Really? That was an entirely brand new attack. Where is this one? It's like watching a reel of my dead wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. There we go. Oh, I got him in this one. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Fucking Vegas is having a heart attack. Fuck. I gotta have it not have a fucking heart attack trying to show these frames, man. Like, I need to know what's going on so I can see if it's good enough to move to the VOD. Fuck. I can't tell what's going on. Come on. Like, I don't know if it's a sort of like a nice combo or something like that. Like, fuck. Okay, what is actively going on? Like, there's a point here where it's just fucking frozen. We're both drinking, we're both drinking, we're both drinking. Is there a point where we're both having a sip? Yeah, we drank at the same time. That's funny. We're both drinking, we're both drinking, we're both drinking. That's funny. Okay, delete that, delete that. Grab all this, move it here. Ooh, wait. Move it here. There we go. Really? That was an entire. We're both drinking. There we go. We're both drinking. Really? I don't know what stressed me first, but I know what it said. I know what it feels like to have a voice at the back of my head. It's the base that close my eyes, face that watches every time I lie, face that lies every time I fall and watches. So that when it's time to sink and swim, the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin. This is like my second favorite song by Linkin Park. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's escaping! Oh yeah, he did escape. The back of the matter, oh, he's escaping! Oh, there's more to him. Oh, there's more to him. Dude, this is the part that keeps pissing me off. Nearly every boss we fight, they go away. They escape, they run away. We never kill anybody! He's escaping! Oh, there's more to him. Oh, it's like Anitra all over again. Just lacking. Without knowing some of. Okay. Actually gonna miss allows for an escape. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Okay. Let me see here. He's behind a decoy. Okay, okay, okay. I'm into a try cooldown. Then the cool. I'm an airbender for fed jar. I think that might be better for me than those well, the frogs at least died. But in terms of like the major characters, we don't like actually defeat anybody. They either like run away or go on contact. Like now that I remember, we still have like haven't seen the dragon lady. Is anything else? else to uncover around here?
I haven't seen her in a hot
He
minute.
said he rebuilt the Great Temple, so I'm guessing this is part of it that it burnt down, or anything. We can just. Oh, looks like this. Whoa, bro.
I remember this part.
Whoa, brother. Just got here. Chill. Stuff.
We're still not at the half-hour mark yet. Ooh, now I got 37 minutes of the VOD left to go through.
I just got here. Chill. There we go. Okay, water itself doesn't. Yeah, that's about right. That's so cheap. Why does this dude spawn right here? Like, why is he able to spawn here? That's so ass. I think I can make the bronze set now. Never mind, I don't have any silk. Fantastic. I did not see that I didn't have any silk. Is there silk to buy here? No, there's yarn. He even right here, who is there? Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, this is one I got.
Dude, what the fuck?
See, I can't even tell what's going on. I don't know when exactly to cut. Where the fuck? Probably here. Bring it all here.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, Ryu Lucario wasn't even this bad.
Yeah, before I make the jump.
Dude, Ryu Lucario wasn't even this bad. Ryu Lucario wasn't even this bad. There's another bull guard. That's normal enemy now. Surrounded by fire archers also. With more fucking attack. What is this blaze?
Oh, this one gave me a spirit, but this doesn't look like something that's glowing blue. Is it glowing blue? It doesn't look like it's glowing blue to me.
New Jersey from getting shot everywhere? More like Detroit. Oh, Blood of the Iron Bull. This leads downward. I don't think that's anywhere I can really. More like Chicago. Shut up. No way. Boss. Wolf Assassin. Wait, so normal enemies just have a chance to drop like. There's that claim. Okay, get to choose.
Yeah, but they're not great.
What? Oh.
Wait.
What? Oh. Yeah, buddy? The the first boss is now in normal. Holy shit, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit. You know, one of the things that I'm surprised Black Myth Wukong doesn't let you do is double jump or jump on walls. I feel like he would be capable of doing that, but it's really funny that you can't do that. Holy shit, bro. Shit, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. What am I gonna do with this guy? I wanna more. Oh, of course there's more. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Is there any point where I also? Oh yeah, I nearly missed that part. Probably up to here. Yeah, maybe. I got here. Ew. Oh, brother. Oh, there's more to him. Oh, he's escaping. Oh. Go. Drinking, we're both drinking. That was it. Oh, there's more to him. Oh, brother. Just got here. Oh. What the f? Kari wasn't even this. Holy sh. Fuck alone. What am I gonna do with this guy? I wanna do with these rat archers here. Oh, there's more. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, of course there's more. Yeah, the ability to deflect arrows, but not like all the time and from every side while dealing with like enemies where my staffsman doesn't do anything. Yeah, the ability to deflect arrows, but not like all the time and from every side. Oh, there's more. Oh. Yeah, the ability to deflect arrows, but not like. I gotta go close this down here. There we go. Thank you. Hold on. Hello. How does that sound? We good? Yeah, Mike was we okay? Actual demon noises? Is my mic still fucked? It's still fucked? Fuck me. Okay. Hold on. Hello. Okay, I was asking if it was still fucked. And that yup was delayed. Okay. I mean, that's probably a sign that I should call it soon. It's like past the 6-hour mark, but not like all the time and from every side while dealing with like enemies where my staffsman doesn't do anything. Miraculous pill refined by staffsman doesn't do anything. While dealing with like game said you have the ability to deflect arrows. Yeah, use it. Maximum stamina. Oh, it's okay. That's a pretty. I'm done. No more. I'm tired of these archers. shrine right. These enemies end up respawning. See, I could end, but it's like also I feel like I mean, one, I'm not gonna stream it tomorrow, but also I'm gonna be here editing this regardless, so being attacked by like there's a shrine right here. Respawning and they are all these archers. I'm done. No more. The Tushita Palace at massive increase. Oh, that's okay. That's a pretty good amount. What did I say? That's okay. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, probably it doesn't matter. I'm done. No more. I'm tired of these archers. I'm tired of these archers. Of course, there's a shrine right. I swear, if all these enemies end up respawning automatically. And they do. What is this place? What's going on here? Oh yeah, right up against the summit. What is this place? What's going on here? This is a boss. Out of mind is a fool's task. What is that? This is a boss. This is a boss. Oh, it's the black. No. Yup. Oh, yeah, that is him. Black Bear Guai. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Just tanky. Oh, it's the black now. Yup. Oh, yeah, that is him. Black Bear Guai. Okay. Oh, tired of these archers. I'm done. Ability to deflect arrows, but not like every side while dealing with like. Oh, there's more. Of course, there's more. Hey, my staff spin doesn't do anything. I'm done. No more. I'm tired of these archers. Oh, what is this place? What's going on? This is getting. Oh, okay. This is a boss. Why? Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This dude is tanky. I shouldn't have done that. That's funny. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It's tanky. Oh. Clip editing, listening to the music for a bit there. Was it? Bear to the max. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just vibing to it right now. Dude, this is like a rune bear to the max. Cut that, put that here. When we should be nearing the end of chapter 1 for sure. Yeah, because there's the end of chapter 1 like right here. And then chapter 2 onwards is just the next one. Oh yeah, we can fit this within the half hour. Oh wow. This is like a rune bear to the max. Oh god. No, he dodged all of that. Oh, there's the fire. Oh, there's the fire. There should be phase transition, right? Oh, there's the fire. Oh, there's the fire. Oh, come on, get out of that. I ran out of mana, but nah. Nah. Oh shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit, dude. Dude, this is like a rune bear to the map. Oh, there's the fire. Done that? Nah. Oh shit, dude. Dude. Pretty close. That didn't do a fucking cat. Do a fucking thing. That didn't do a fucking thing. That's funny. Wait a minute. I gotta show when I transform as that. Because that is funny. Dude, this summon is like awful. That didn't do a fucking thing. Didn't do a fucking thing. That didn't do a fucking thing. That didn't do a fucking thing. Also, funny how enemies don't seem to auto aggro? Not even bosses? Like, he genuinely could not see me. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. That immobilize was immediately broken. Oh, of course. His land also. At the beginning of that. Oh, of course. His land also has a roll catch in and of itself. Yup. Thing. Oh, no, here. Oh, of course. I'm not kidding, that had a roll catch. I saw it move a bit more after it landed. I need a different spirit. This spirit sucks. I need a different spirit. This spirit sucks. That's good. Delete that. Into here. In and of itself. I need a different spirit. This spirit sucks. Nah, grow, wait, restore. Here, center, match output. A bit more center, match output. Okay. Okay. I need a different spirit. This spirit sucks. God. That's crazy. Also, if you inflict burn. That's crazy. crazy? Also, if you inflict burn on him, it seems he automatically just goes into phase 2. Gonna delete all that, move that there. Still haven't reached the half-hour mark. We're making good time. Burn, and he had these fire effects instead. He's the burn, and because he immediately cleansed the burn, and he had these fire effects instead. He didn't get that until like oh, god damn it. Oh, that's that jump again. Oh, god damn it. Transforming into him. I need a different spirit because his he's gonna immediately open up. Yeah, it is. Let's set him on fire so it like oh yeah, there it is. Honestly, do you guys think making videos per chapter is a decent idea? Because I had the idea of kind of compiling all of this into one big Black Myth Wukong
Good
video.
evening, chat. This is your Wawa reminder. I don't have to remind Kit because no matter how much water he drinks, he will still be thirsty. Also, I brought sparkling Wawa mixed with homemade mango syrup.
Did you bring enough for me? Good content to cut it up chapter by chapter. Because the idea of it was to like have it all be one set video. But then it wouldn't come out until I finish Black Myth Wukong. Gives you time to prep for the next one and allows for less work. Yeah. And if people see it and they see that I am still playing it, then they might catch it and come to the YouTube to watch it, or to the Twitch to watch it, maybe. Oh. Okay. You know what? All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The fire resistance is definitely helpful. I only hope that the YouTube algorithm will be nice to me with this one. Or at least I hope it's, I don't know, good enough for the algorithm to pick up on it, I guess. I know that the React one wasn't. I know the React one took me like no effort, so I don't care about that, but that means that most of his attacks are based on fire, not the I think I'll probably take down the React one right before I post this. Way less damage on me. It's a bit early. Okay, yeah, the fire resistance is definitely helpful. This is definitely, that means that most of his attacks are based on fire, not the physical. Because it's doing close way less damage on me. That's a break. Just one the edge. I'm about to break. Because it's doing way less damage on me. Automatically strike. Maybe the poison with the snakes might be pretty good with this. So it automatically pushes him to do that. Yeah, it is. Let's set him on fire. So it Wait, did I delete that part? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, the fire is oh yeah, because I didn't want to show that part. Lola made enough? Okay, good to know I can have some. One step closer to the hedge and I'm about to We're gonna have to play this again when fall comes in. You gotta rake all those leaves. Even better when I live by Lincoln Park. Hi, Sai. Guess what? What? What is it, Sai? Oh! Thank you for the resub, Sai.
Silogian has been devoted for
Oh
28
my god,
months.
all of the emotes. Thank you, Sai, for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Oh, also, Raisha, real quick, I do agree with you that the diagrams for Limit Cut, when it cuts it up in 70/30, I do agree that it looks bad. I don't like that it does that, and I think that it's weird that it does that. For me, I do have it as a 50/50, but I have it set as a 50/50 in a slight, like, going diagonally. Like, dude, you guys have to spam like draw whenever I open this. Like, oh shit. But yeah, Raisha, I understand it being like, so the way I see it is that here is B up here to the north. I mean, I assume by now you probably understand it, so I'm not here to lecture you. I'm just saying I understand the whole 70/30 looks really stupid. So the way I've been explaining it is not in that way when I say west to northeast. Kinda. Well, okay. So the way I see it, yeah, it's Mastodon playing. Yeah, Blood and Thunder. Pathfinder went well once he bullied a spellcaster by tripping him, grappling him, and sticking things in his mouth so he couldn't cast. Damn! You gagged him, actually. Right? And then, you know, whatever. A, because we have to look for A, right? So the way I've been kind of seeing it is I instead split the arena like this. Oops, sorry. Nope. It's just simply like this. Like that's really it, really.
I feel like a fucking
Like,
celebrity.
that's how I see. Oh, Namui!
39 has rated us.
Thank you for the raid, Namui! Thank you for shouting at Namui. See, I don't know. For me, I do split the arena 50/50, but I just turn the 50/50 to like a little diagonal. So that's how I see it. Because I do agree the 70/30 split it is a weird way to show it. So, yeah, fuck it. I'll actually, you know, for make it better. "50/50 can work, but it's, yeah, it's a 50/50, but it's diagonal. That's how I see it. 1537 2 6 4 8. There. That's just, to me, that's how I've been seeing it. So again, yeah, sometimes when things are explained, it's not the best. I mean, there's never a best way to explain things. Everybody has their own way of explaining things. And you know what? Let me repost my text explanation of it. Even though I feel like we already know how to like split it up. It's just, you know, the matter of finding it and everything. But that's why I've always saying like, hey, spam the sim. Like when you can, if you're not doing anything, if your board's on the side, the simulator takes like no resources, just spam that shit, right? Until it's ingrained in your mind, because it doesn't matter what role you select in the sim. It really doesn't. You're gonna get every number. You're gonna have to do it in any way, no matter what. You just, doesn't matter. Just understand how it is. Yeah, no, and I agree. The whole like splitting it 70-30 is weird, because it's like the AoEs are always opposite of each other. So like, yeah. And otherwise, the other way to see it is, hey, you're between D and B, 1 2 5 6. You're from B to D, you're 3 4 7 8. I don't know. That's it. Yeah. You have like 2 seconds, like 2-3 seconds anyway to watch it, so. Because the thing is that I feel like the limit cut sim is much more important than the ultimate predation sim, because the thing about it is that there's not really a pattern. I mean, there's a pattern on what you're doing once you finally get the number and where to go, but before all that, there is no pattern. It's like 2 things of randomization. The first is finding A, right? That's the first bit of randomization. You got to find A, because the simulator can start you, and well, of course, wherever Cruise Chaser is, or not where Cruise Chaser, where Living Liquid dies, right? It ends. You have to find A, then go to the center, right, to orient yourself to north. And then you have to then look at the numbers, and you can have any one of these numbers, and all 8 of these numbers determines what you're doing. Right? So if I do this, right? Because we're starting off in this way. I'll just say fucking 1 3 no 1 there. There's probably a better way to put it, so that way people can see that, oh, where is 1? 1 is in here, in the inner part of the arena. 5 3 7 2 6 8 4. Because yeah, that's how you're gonna orient yourselves. That's also the other thing, is trying to figure out what position that you are in, right, as you're moving along. 1 is right there, 2 is right here, 5 starts here, 6 starts there, and then you swap after you're done. So like this, like this. There, that's the alternative, just so that we all are aware of like the general movement. I don't know. This is also another way to look at it, which I think could help. Yeah. Like that's where you start out, that's where you go. One, you know, gets the fucking yellow, or sorry. It's the fucking yellow cone. 2, dash through. And it's a big one, so boom. Phew, boom. And then so on and so forth, right? Phew, right? Boom. There. Like, and then you just swap. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we all have different ways to learn. We all have different ways to understand it. That's just what it is. You know. So I don't know if these diagrams help you better than what you see on the raid plan or whatever. I mean, well then there you go. I'm glad I could help. I like making guides. I like helping. You good, Al? I love the Coke Burt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got no more charges left on my. Like I could end stream, but like I'm really close to finishing up here. Well, I can do this right now, at least, because he's already started in this phase, so I could just do it. My gourd. So I have to do. I got no more charges left on my. I got no more charges left on my gourd. So I have to do. Well, I can do this. Well, I can do. I hate when a thought fucking ups and vanishes before you can implement it. Yes, I agree. I have a lot of those. You know I have a lot of those. You know I have a fuck ton of those. That's why I tell people to write things down for me, because I will forget. Left on my this right now, at least, because he's already started in this phase, so I could just do it. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. There! Oh, okay, I figured since I already pushed him to the fire phase, then it'll at least be an extra HP. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Since I already pushed him to... Oh, okay, I figured since I... There cannot be a second phase to this. Is he just gonna run away? Or... There... Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Not be a second phase to this. Is he just gonna run away? Or... Oh! Oh, what's going on? Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I'm confused. I'm still going. I mean, I'm gonna stop after this. I'm confused. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. There. I'm okay, and put this here. Probably at the start of this one so that the cut doesn't look weird. Yeah. I'm confused. Yeah, there we go. Reason being is that I'm suffering on clothing design most of the past months. I'm kind of like getting annoyed now with my ability to find anything I'm happy with for the character's torso. What does the design look like if I mean, you're free to share it. Oh. I see the idea. That's a pretty good idea. I'm still going. I mean, I'm gonna stop after pupils. Animation. Motion mechanics on the final boss. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got 2 pupils. Bird form. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna stop after this. Oh. The bird form. Oh, this is a good one. Next week is going to be interesting. How come? What's happening next week? It's essentially updating my profile image because I'm going to grab a proof of concept off a friend and send it to a horror artist for PNG. Ooh. You lost your reference sheet on my move between 2 computers. Oh, I'm sorry. Next week is TennoCon. Oh, a Warframe convention? Oh, animation. Some motion mechanics on the final boss. Oh, nice. Oh, animation. Pause. Oh, animation. Oh, and there's the Great Bear. Oh, and there's the Great Bear. Bear. You still have PTSD from TennoCon 1 and 2. This year's marks 10 years of TennoCon. What happened in TennoCon when you went? This animation is really good. If you bring up anything Warframe lore related, I'm not gonna understand. I don't play Warframe. This animation is really good. This animation is really good. It's kind of crazy that it's only now, like recently, after Colby taught me about this chapter of Journey to the West, that this kid is Elder Jinji from this fight. That's him. I never realized that. Oh, and there's the Great Bear. This animation is... I feel stupid. It's kind of crazy that this game expects you to be like, oh, surely you studied the entirety of Journey to the West. Like, damn, is it like embedded in the curriculum of every Chinese citizen? I mean, mad respect. Mouth are like snake bites, but they're not. I think they're just birthmarks. I'm thinking the little like marks he has like on his mouth are like snake. I'm really loving how it's mixing in like the old See, now I understand that this is the Tang monk, this is Elder Jinji, this is the robe that the monk brought, and he really wanted it and he coveted it. This is the golden silk robe, and there was the whole plan they had to burn down the temple so that they could steal it. And because I thought, oh, he's a victim of the fire. No, he's the one that started it. What's happening? And that this represents the greed he felt over the rope. That I now understand what's going on. It's just I wish the game gave me that context. Their old style of painting. I'm really loving. I understand that right here. Yeah, that's a Tang monk, and there's Sun Wukong right there. Their old style of painting. What is happening? It's just gonna be a whole bunch. It's just me being confused. Oh, and that's the fire? What is happening? Oh, and that's the fire? It doesn't really show, because again, the way this is framed is that, oh, he's a victim of the fire, but it doesn't really show the whole like, no, this represents him being greedy over it, and he felt so guilty of starting the fire that he committed suicide by smashing his head against the wall, which is metal as hell. But again, it's like I didn't get that, and then it's like, oh well, there's the spirit right there. The fire. Oh, it was a classic. Oh, it's a woman. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire concluded. Wow, that was the whole first chapter. The cinematic is... Chapter 1, Black... Wow, that was the whole first chapter. The cinematic is the journey to Westeros, so take a look for... You know what we should watch in the server one day? The Broken movie. TLDR, there's one World Warframe content creator who did some things both year 1 and 2 that everyone would like buried and gone. That's all you're getting into. That must be some degenerate shit then. Still support Steve, Gann, and Scott. The DE changed entirely following the sale of the fucking chicken farmers. Miss chatting with Syncrasis though, my visual K nerd. I have no idea who these people are. I'm sorry. Wait for the end of the game. Oh, wow, that was the whole first chapter. The cinematic is the journey to Westeros, so take a wait for the end of the game. Okay. The cinematic is the journey to... Wow, that was the whole first chapter. The first chapter. The cinematic is the journey to Westeros, so take... I have homework to do. Nice. So then I have homework to do. I have homework to do. What the fuck am I saying, even? I have homework to do. I have homework. I have homework. I have homework to do. What am I saying? I'm gonna cut that part. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Craving eyes. Okay. Oh, and there's like 3 more. There's 2 more underneath this. 5. So there's like. I'm dumb. That's not more of them. That's just there's a results page. Okay, I thought it was more of them. I'll send you the quick notes. I was gonna see quick notes. Oh, that's cool. We could see the fire like this. All right. Notes. Oh, that's. Okay, cut that out. Wow, we're actually gonna reach the half-hour mark. Let's go. Oh, what is this? The fire like this. All right. Being eyes. Oh, what is this? Opportune watcher considerably increases focus. Oh, I had to choose one. Uh-oh. I thought I could open all of them. I didn't know I had to choose one. Well, shit. Oh, well. Live and learn. This is cool. Oh, I had to choose one. Opportune watcher. The fire like this. All right. Braving eyes. Oh, what is... All right. Braving eyes. Oh, what is this? Craving eyes. Ooh. Center. Okay, that's good. Steven's on Soulframe now. A project that started because Warframe was untenable to keep functioning well before the second dream. It's the other game I can yap about development for. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm not. You guys are having a conversation of your own. I don't know what's going on. Alright. So, what is this? Opportune watcher considerably increases focus. I do not listen to Chevelle enough. Opportune watcher considerably increases focus. Hold on, wait. I gotta look up something. Hold on. No, I don't know this person. Never mind. The singer of Chevelle like sounds familiar, but it's nobody I recognize. Opportune watcher considerably increases focus. Oh, I had to choose one. Uh-oh. One. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I could open all of them. I didn't know I had to choose one. Well, shit. Oh, well. I thought I could open all... Well, shit. Oh, well. Shit. As far as I've been told, Soulframe is basically jingling keys in front of Scott to get him to step off of Warframe. Why do I keep reading the chat? Shit. Well, shit. Shit. Oh well. Learn. Yellow Sand Desolate Dusk. What all? This is cool. Yeah, what I'll do, let me snooze at, I'll do chapter 2 on, okay. Oh, he's, okay, so I'm gonna then move this to like the beginning of chapter 2. I thought I could, well, shit. Now what I have to do is I have to add like 20 seconds of footage.
Because if you don't, these lovely food sponsors, I mean loyal fans, will get angry with you.
Oh well. Don't. Okay, you know what? You know what I need? I need to add 20 seconds of... Okay, so you know what? Is there a way chapter 1 mural Black Myth Wukong? Can I get an asset of just that image? There, I can. Okay, I'm gonna get this image and I'm going to Can I get the image itself? Of course you're gonna close it up. I can see that it's open image in new tab. Motherfucker, stop compressing it. Stop compressing it. Okay, no, it's not gonna. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Well, a bee is just built differently. That's just it. A bee is just built differently. I mean, does it even fucking matter? Tools extra large size. Oh yeah, I forgot they readjusted. No, there's only just large, not extra large. They removed extra large a while ago. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Holy Redditor. Thank you. I'm gonna save all these ahead of time. Black Myth, BMW, CH1. You know what? I'm actually only gonna look up to chapter Wait a minute. This isn't all of them. Cause this. Oh yeah. Cause I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't recognize that. Nope, not looking at that. Okay, they marked that order. Okay, that's chapter 3, because I can see what looked like the Kid Budai and Yellowbrow. And yeah, this is chapter 2. The Tiger Vanguard and the rats. Okay. Motherfucker, of course you'd save it as a WebP. I hate this stupid fucking format. Why is it saved as a... I cannot stand this stupid format, man. Yeah, you can see that link is already purple. I've been here several fucking times. See you later, Kit Kat. Night night, Fluffy. Yeah, download everything. Fucking... Did it download all? It did. Okay. So then I take all these, grab them, stream, assets, delete the WebP versions because fuck that. There we go. Okay. Now I can close all that and I can import them onto here. Just grab all of them. Okay. There. And then I'll extend this out. What is this? 2924, so 2944.033. Up to there. Up to there. Okay. That's exactly 20 seconds. I'll just put a marker there and I'll delete it later. Oh well. And there you go. Okay, delete that. There we go. Okay, there's the video. That's it. It's done. Oh, let's go. It's done. Yeah. That's just the end screen I'm gonna have right there. Probably add a Gaussian blur for effect. You know what I mean? Anything like this. Don't blur it too much. Yeah, just a soft blur. There we go. Oh, that's too pixely. Never mind. You know what? Remove it. Yeah, it can stay like that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. If I extend this out to like 2 seconds, maybe 1.5. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, and then at that point, 29, 25. So 45. Oh, there it is. A whole second later. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. There's the video. Okay, so I'm going to stop here. Wow, I'm all done. I'm all done. Damn. Across 2 streams, we've cut down a whole fucking, like, how long was the original? 8 hours. Damn. Oh, because there was also all this. There was also the racked. There was also the racked. Okay, if I remove all that, 4.5 hours, still real good. We cut down 4.5 hours into just shy of half an hour for chapter 1. How many? 8. Okay, well then, if anybody missed out on chapter 1 of Black Myth Wukong, all right, expect a video tomorrow. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. It's about 1-to-1 in editing when you take out our sidetracking. Yeah. Which is brilliant, to be honest. Really? I can definitely work on it a bit extra for chapter 2. Probably after stream. Well, I mean, I'm gonna spend the time to kind of render all this. It's gonna take about my like 40 minutes to render all this. Well, it's not complicated, so it might take about less time than that. Probably like 20 minutes because it's just cuts. You're not a professional editor. Working 1-to-1 is still fairly good. Oh, well, thank you. And you're streaming the process. Yeah, well, like I said, it keeps me focused. You know? I used to, hold on, let me show you. I used to do, well, I mean, doing YouTube videos has really helped me, like, learning shit. Like, like with Vegas, I've been self-taught. So, let me show you. So hold on. One of my favorite videos that I edited is, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to stop. Oh, as we get to Tool, come on. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna play Tool on Thursday. Look, this is one of my favorite videos ever that I made. Like, this was 3.5 minutes, and the plan was I'm gonna do this every week for UCOB Prague. Now, 2 problems with that. One, no, what the fuck? Every week? Huh? You guys have heard me complain about my time. No. And 2, well, the problem is that this is while we were streaming, while we were progging through UCOB, and so even though this was every week, this is like what, week 2 of UCOB, like the following like several months was just nail. Like I was working with the same part of the fight, and I'm like, you know what, I can't. I got nothing to work with. I already did nail a bunch. Like, this is me going super fucking ham on editing on my own. And I'm very proud of what I made here, right? And if I had full free time, I could probably make videos like this all the goddamn time. Because I wanted to try a .exe like video. And I'm still proud of it. I don't know. I still find it funny. Because if it wasn't obvious, I used to watch I was one of the middle schoolers and high schoolers that thought Too Mad was cool. I'm so proud of this video. And you know what? If I could repost the video, I'd repost this. You guys should watch it because I'm I found it funny. Problem is UCOB is not popular. Steam key. Yeah. I don't know. I like looking back on it because I'm like, I can edit pretty well. I think I'm funny. Sometimes. And it's also a little funny seeing Nimue get Rogue Liquid Hells. I'm kidding. Yeah, if you couldn't, I'm kidding, Nimue. Look, I got hit by a hatch because I fucked up. See, are you happy? I'm dying too. And yeah, this is like one day. So, but yeah, I would have loved to do more, but the fact that like we were on these phases for months. I'm like, okay, the fight is only 20 minutes. I only have so much to work with. And if it's going to be another video of like 20 more Twintania nail wipes, it's like, all right, well, I don't think that's entertaining. I think that's going to get very stale very fast. And I'm going to run out of ideas. I don't know. I tend to be like way too fucking ambitious. That's always my biggest flaw. This is the part I was proud of. I actively learned how to put it in picture and then skew the proportions to fit the video. And then in order to keep it there and keep it still, I pre-rendered that section and then zoomed in on the video alone with the effects already baked onto it. So I don't know. I work with what I have. That's always been my go-to. It was this series and another one I'll show you guys in a bit. Hold on. Yeah, and this is probably where I started running out of ideas because I don't know what else to do. And of course, hold on. And because I love Nikocado avocado memes. Yeah, honestly, I like looking back at this video and seeing where we all started. And I mean, getting to Bahamut on day 4, like seeing us on Blackfire when we're all fucking fresh. I mean, that's pretty impressive in and of itself. This fight still fucking sucks. This fight still is garbage. This fight's garbage. There's another one. Hold on. It was this, and I think I have to go to YouTube Studio for this because I hid this. Elden Ring. Here, right here. Oh God, 55 fucking minutes. Y'all remember this? I wanted to make a series where I would like make videos on my 100% Elden Ring run and cut up all the hours into videos, you know, as often as I can. And it's like, bruh. And I had so many ideas. Look, let me show you one of the parts that I was really proud of with editing, if I can find it. I mean, I had a whole intro and everything. I mean, it's got the rules, right? Yeah, these were all the rules. Hold on. Yeah, these were all the rules. And mind you, we're gonna have all of these rules again when we 100% the other Soulsborne games, and then some, and then some. I'm adding new caveats to it. And then it's just, okay, highlights of the VOD itself, right? And the problem is that I spent so long editing these VODs here. Like how long did it take me? Fucking 11 hours? Dude, I think this is like just 2 streams. And it took me so long to edit this that I think I was already in like hour fucking 50 by the time I finished it. And by that time, the older VODs after this point were about to expire, and I lost them. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I fucked up. Because where's that one part I really liked? Hold on. It was in the cave somewhere, if I can find it. It was one part I thought it was really funny, but I think it was at that point in editing it that I found it. Well, this is a callback to it, so it's somewhere here. I really got to show you guys. Hold on. It was related to this. Yeah, it was this. I spent so long trying to edit the Kingdom Hearts 2 audio. Not only this, but the effect here. Do you see the effect here? Let me slow it down for you. Hold on. Look at it super fucking closely, and let me slow it down for you. Let me slow it down for you. Look at this right here. Look at this. So you would think, right, that all I did was probably I found some sort of asset that I copied from Kingdom Hearts 2. Somebody ripped from the game, and I just overlaid it. Nope. Do you want to know what the stupidest part of it was? I animated this myself. I went ahead and I looked at Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay, looked at when Sora got hit and when he was about to be dead, tried to find the PNG assets of it alone, studied how they worked in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I actively animated it by hand. As well as the color shift here, right here. I felt so fucking proud of myself. And then I realized, oh, that took me like so many fucking days to even do that. Basically, my problem is that one, I'm way too fucking ambitious for my own goddamn good. Paired with the fact that I'm a horrific perfectionist to my own goddamn demise. Where's the other? There was another section here that I think was even a little more involved. Vegas had such a hard time rendering my hand animation of that I needed to pre-render it like 3 times over for the effect to even work. There was another section where I was in a cave. If I can fucking find it. But I can't seem to fucking find it. Along with all other kinds of like edits, green screen shit, and sound effects, and etc. Okay, you know what? I can't fucking find it, but you know what? Maybe you guys can find it. This is the whole unlisted video. I don't know. Anyways, like all of this, like basically that and the ucob.exe video, like kind of made me realize I zoomed into the wrong spot. I need to tone it down with the editing. Like there's got to be a kind of balance that at least I tried. but it's like, sure, I could make videos that have those kind of complicated edits with my super limited knowledge of Vegas. The problem is, that's a lot of fucking effort. That's a lot of fucking effort. The fact that it was 55 minutes also probably didn't help. That definitely did not help. And again, you guys know I'm already stretched for time. So unless if I was a full-blown YouTube-specific content creator making videos, okay, I could do that, but I don't. I stream. So I have to, like... It's too much, and I gotta find a balance where I have to respect the time and also kind of like be good enough in what's being like, okay, what's simple enough, what gets the point across, what puts it out there, and what lets me ship it out, you know, ASAP. And I think the OC video and this, I think is good. I think at that point I've learned enough, and is good. And you know, everything I've learned with the Black Mage guide. Which I would load it up, but it's gonna take fucking 20 minutes to load up all the assets, and that's gonna be fucking forever. So let's not do that, okay? let's not do that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna render it, and I'm gonna spend the night rendering it and then uploading it to YouTube. And I probably do have to take the time tonight to oh, it's the counter for T. I have no idea which cave you were talking about. It was the cave with like the pickaxe miners. There was a pickaxe miner that got me down super low. They were having rock blasts and everything. or earth shatter, and I don't remember at what point in the video it is, but I am pretty sure it was before I fought Agil. Because I have that asset there for Agil specifically as a callback to that edit. So I don't know where it is. But it was the pickaxe cave, and I'm pretty sure it is the cave that is by where Agil is anyway. So that's my point. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Good night, everyone. I love you all. I will miss you. I really will miss you. I'm gonna raid Richie Kupo, because I miss this little Moogle, and he's playing 9 Souls, and I'm very, very interested in 9 Souls. You guys know I'm interested in 9 Souls. After Black Myth Wukong and after we have our little community night, I would love to play 9 Souls on myself, and I want to watch a bit of gameplay, see what it is about from Richie Kupo, because it does seem really interesting, and I love that he called it Furry Parry Slop. That's amazing. I think that sells me enough on it. Here are the raid messages. If you're subscribed or not subscribed, please copy paste whichever y'all can use. Here are all my links, everybody. My Discord server, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my TikTok, my Patreon, and my Ko-fi. Please check all of them out. I really appreciate it. You found it? What timestamp? Share it in the Discord. You can share it in the chat of the Discord, whatever the timestamp is. I mean, it's unlisted. It's not privated, so 7:23. Okay. Yeah, then you guys can see how yeah, I have too big aspirations. I put myself too high on a pedestal. I'm gonna be my own death. Anyways, good night, everybody. Love you all. Copy the raid message. There it is up there. Mwah! See you all Thursday. I'll miss you all. Bye-bye.